We welcome you to Grand Forks Central High School, what should be a nice doubleheader tonight, taking on I guess we got the visitors on the scoreboard, who are hardly our visitors. The Red River Rough Riders is coming up from 17th Avenue South here in downtown Grand Forks. Their hosts, the Grand Forks Central Knights, both in the girls and the boys frame. Should be a very fun and nice night this evening. We're happy to have it with you as part of our KNOX live sports coverage. We're just getting set to go here, still testing, getting everything figured out. So just making sure our audio is sounding good. This boys game's got about 6 minutes left here in the end of the boys junior varsity game, and then girls will have a little warm-up. So probably be tipping a little bit late. It was expected to be about 5:45. I'm guessing we may be a little bit closer to 6 o'clock or so, but we'll keep you updated. We thank you for choosing KNOX. Keep it right here.
Andy, first of all, congratulations. Quite an honor. I know that you're in the school system right now in Grand Forks, and so if you're in that system and you're around the things that you were around when you were a high school
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show on the road. We welcome you to KNOX TV. My name is Adrian Cummings. Happy to have this broadcast for you tonight. In front of us, a doubleheader. The Red River Rough Riders come up the road, meeting in downtown Grand Forks, taking on the Grand Forks Central Knights. In front of us, we got the girls' game that's going to be going first. We're expecting a tip of about 6 o'clock, so running a little bit late. We'll be here for all the action. We got an Athletic Hall of Fame induction tonight. I think we got maybe a drumline battle as well, if I remember correctly. And then, of course, the boys' game to cap it all off. Should be an action-packed night here from the Grand Old Lady in downtown Grand Forks. We welcome you to this pregame show. This pregame show brought to you by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. Folks, it should be an interesting night of basketball. The Grand Forks Central has had a bit of a tough season. I got to talk to Coach Mike Matheson a little bit in our pregame show, or before, I guess, our pregame show, as I was just kind of mulling around here at Central. Said it's been a little bit of an up and down year for them, still looking maybe to find the on-court success that they wanted. And on the other side of the coin, you have the Red River Rough Riders, who are sitting perfectly as an even 6-6 team, but oftentimes it becomes a tale of two teams for them. Some performances are really, really strong offensively and strong defensively, and some other times it's maybe coming in and out either side. So we'll see exactly how this matchup goes tonight. Obviously, as you may be able to hear next to me, our pep band is joining us and are very, very eager to get playing here. So we'll do our best to balance that out. It should be a nice night. The gym is expected to fill in. What a better place to be than late January basketball, the hardwood court. Obviously, it's warm or cold, rather, in Grand Forks, so why not come inside where it's a little bit warm and watch a little bit of hoops. Folks, I'll send you to break. When we come back, we'll talk through our drive for the title. It takes a look at our standings for the teams throughout the conference, and we'll get set to go for some hoops here on Friday night. You're watching KNOX TV.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersales.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. Pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. SprayAdvantage.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks. Gear up for ski season or hit the trails on a fat tire bike. At the Ski and Bike Shop, we offer top brands, ski and snowboard service, and everything you need for cold weather fun. The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks, where your next adventure begins.
As we welcome you back to the sounds of the pep band here from Grand Forks Central. This is your pregame show brought to you by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. Folks, let's take a look at our drive for the title. Drive for the title this season, a little bit different for these Grand Forks teams. Obviously, Red River and Central both used to being pretty competitive. This year's been a little bit of a tough year, especially for the Knights, but we'll take a look at those standings. The class of the conference definitely is West Fargo Horace and Fargo Davies for our girls standings on the left side there. They are both 8-1 in the Eastern Dakota Conference, 10-3 and 10-2 overall. And I would say if you talk around the state, they're probably the favorites really the whole way through this year. So again, no surprise to see those two up near the top. Horace and Davies right at their heels. West Fargo, Cheyenne, they're 7-2 in conference and 7-6 overall. Next is kind of your, I won't say quite best of the rest, but definitely some sort of your next little middle tier here is Fargo, Shanley, and Red River. So Shanley is 5-3 in the conference. Red River 4-3 right on their heels. Red River at a 6-6 clip overall this season. I got a little bit more stats on them as we'll talk through that as we move on this pregame show. And then there's kind of the best of the rest here. Fargo North, West Fargo, Grand Forks Central, and Fargo South rounding out that bottom third of the conference. I would say for both of these teams, obviously thought a little bit of a different year. You know, talking to these coaches, you only get who you get when they come out and play basketball. So sometimes you maybe got a more skilled team, a little bit deeper team, and sometimes you're maybe working with a little bit of younger talent. And as I particularly look at Grand Forks Central, a handful of seniors on this team, and actually the same can be said for Red River, a handful of seniors on both of these teams. But for the majority of these squads are underclassmen playing, so it's interesting to see how people carve out their minutes and kind of find their time and make their way through. As we look at both of these teams in front of us, their last couple of games out, so Red River's had a little bit of a mixed bag in their last 3 games. They're 2-1 overall. On the 22nd of January, so a little over a week ago, they took on Moorhead, the Spuds. Here in Grand Forks, they ended up winning that game by a score of 59-48. You know, 2 days prior, playing Horace, again, we talked about class of the conference. They score the same amount of points, 59, but they lose that one by a tally of 59-90. So just shows a little bit of the parity and kind of how, like we talked about, you know, Red River, some nights it's on, and sometimes maybe they're looking for that extra gear, and I would say that the last couple of results have been no different to that. Before that, on the 16th of January, they went on the road to West Fargo, who was a little bit below them in the standings, and they ended up beating them handily by a score of 74-49. So nice 25-point victory for Coach Kent Ripplinger's squad there. For Grand Forks Central Knights on the other side of the stanchion, it's been a little bit of a tougher last couple stretch for them. They obviously went on the road earlier this week and played Davies, and as we look at our drive for the title, right near the top of the conference there is Davies, so no surprise there. They ended up losing that game handily, and Davies is really just that good. You know, just a solid team up and down, and expected likely to be playing in that state championship game this spring. West Fargo also on their recent opponents had a bit better offensive output at West Fargo, eclipsing their season total by over 11 points. Knights are averaging about 43 points per game on offense in their last 5. Against West Fargo, they put up 54, ended up losing that game by a score of 54-72. You want to talk about parity, West Fargo not 3 days earlier played this Red River team and only put up 49, so it's kind of interesting how with girls hoops especially the scores jump around and it changes a little bit, and it's kind of any given night, and I think tonight is a perfect example of that here. Gore Central going to be playing with a little home field advantage, if you will, or home court advantage rather, although it's not much because it's just right up the road. And then also Central had a tough loss against Shanley preceding that. Folks, that's going to do it for our drive for the title as a part of this Signature Graphics and Apparel Insurance Equipment pregame show. We'll send you to a break. When we come back, we'll talk through our tools for the game. Who is going to do what for us tonight? Who are we paying attention to? And who are we looking for to have standout performances? All this and much more. Keep it right here. This is KNOX TV.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Nothing feels or performs better than a properly fitted golf club. Whether it's irons, driver, or putter, call us today for your free club fitting. For over 30 years, the Golf Center in Grand Forks has been your club fitting leader.
Valley Truck in East Grand Forks is proud to support our local high school athletes. With over 400 years of combined experience, they keep our community moving on and off the field. Trusted repairs, quality parts, and support for the next generation.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
We very much take a lot of pride in our work. Customer service has always been our number one.
We have the best materials. You're going to have the best people in the area to do the job.
If you can dream it up, we can make it happen.
Or head to gworkslf.com to get started.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new. Big or small, Finest Auto Trim can cover it all. To get a quote, go to finestautotrim.com.
Folks, as we welcome you back to the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Network, this is KNOX TV. Let's go right into our tools for the game. Tools for the game brought to you courtesy of Logan Karski State Farm, your local State Farm agent. Are you looking to bundle and save home, auto, life, all sorts of good stuff? Logan Karski is the man that you want to give a call. He's a volunteer football coach for Red River, so he's involved in the community. A heck of a guy. I happen to know him personally. Feel free to give him a call. He's great, honest, good to work with. All around, just a good guy. And State Farm as well, not so bad. Our tools for the game, folks, for Grand Forks Central, no surprise here for those of you that have followed our broadcasts over the last number of years. J.C. Reardon has been a force for this Central team for all 4 years that she's been in high school. And she's their leading scorer, averaging 11 points per game. Probably going to be an all-conference selection, if not definitely an honorable mention. But J.C. Reardon is sort of the engine that makes this Knights team drive. You know, if I'm head coach Kent Riblinger, we know that he likes to press and he likes to sort of swarm and smother, and I would imagine that there's going to be a lot of attention on Reardon, not only because of what she can do, but really it's just her ability to elevate other players around her. She kind of is the key for this Knights team, so I think if Red River can try and maybe take away Reardon, that's probably going to be a big piece of their game plan tonight. Is again, she really is their engine that makes them go. Also, a nice addition of the junior guard playing next to her is Taylor Olson. She's averaging 7.6 points per game, good for second best on this team. Taylor Olson is a nice little piece as well. Look for her to kind of be that first option outside of Reardon, so I expect both of these gals to really see kind of the lion's share of what the Knights want to do tonight. On the other side of the stanchion for the Red River Rough Riders, a couple familiar names for you. Reese Rems, the senior, having a great season, the clear-cut leader of this Rough Riders team. She's averaging 14.5 points per game and a whole tons of other stats. I've been fortunate enough to watch enough of the Red River games this year, and she is someone that seriously can just go out and get you a bucket when you need one. So Reese Rems, look for her really to be pushing the pace tonight, not afraid to run it up the floor. She can shoot from the wing, she can drive. She's got a really, really nice bag, if you will, nice bag, and has a lot of different moves. So look for Reese Rems to make a difference. And Taylor Hodney is coming along, having a very nice season. Just a sophomore guard, listed at 5'8". She's going to be starting alongside her sister Reagan tonight. She's averaging 12.3 points per game and really is a good defensive motor for the Rough Riders. And this Riders team wants to play press, and we'll talk about that in just a minute. But a good defensive motor for this team and can definitely make it tough, you know, up and down and all around in this basketball game. Folks, this has been your tools for the game, brought to you by Logan Karski State Farm. We'll send you in a break. When we come back, we should be getting pretty close to starting lineups here. Might have a little national anthem mixed in there, so we'll do our best to maybe avoid that and send you to break. But other than that, we're rolling right along in this pregame show. We will be right back.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
In Grand Forks, it's about more than just where you live. It's about the people you trust when life happens.
At Logan Karski State Farm, we're proud to protect what matters most. I'm Logan Karski with State Farm, and we'd be honored to be your good neighbor.
When the lights go out, count on the pros. Bergstrom Electric in Grand Forks, the area's largest full-service electrical contractor. From commercial builds to homes, they're trusted for quality, safety, and award-winning work. Call today, 701-775-8897.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Nelson Auto in Grand Forks is proud to sponsor area athletics. We know the value of a good team, and we'd like to invite you in to meet our team. See how our team takes care of you and your family. Nelson Auto in Grand Forks, home to Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Hey, this is Pastor Paul. I'd like to welcome you to Hope Church, especially if you're a person that doesn't have a place where you hang out spiritually. We would love for you to come and experience hope and find God. Hope Church, 9, 10:30, and 6 p.m. on Sundays. For more information, you can check out gfhope.org.
Pick 6 for $19.99, a perfect meal for two.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Pick 6, my mouth going yap, yap. People always staring at my wings, they go flap, flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I'd rap. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
H&S Electrical Services is proud to support local high school sports. From homes to industry, we deliver safe, reliable electrical solutions. Locally owned and operated, our skilled team ensures quality and service you can trust. H&S, trusted in your homes and business.
Folks, as we get into the school songs here, we're getting a little bit closer to tip-off. The fans itching this game to get going. Jim is really starting to fill in nicely. I suspect a doubleheader on a cold winter night probably is as much to credit as the Hall of Fame induction that's going to take place, I believe, between these two games, if I'm correct. But should be a nice night for hoops here. This is KNOX TV. We thank you for listening. We thank you to our network partners, Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. I may have a halftime interview for the boys game. I believe Patrick Rosenquist is going to join me from the Grand Forks Central Yes We Can Foundation. Pretty awesome story that they have. We look forward to hearing that from him. We'll keep rolling on, folks. We're going to try and get quickly to our keys to the game. Keys to the game brought to you by Jarrell's Sports and Hockey World. Of course, right here in Grand Forks, not only hockey, all sorts of good stuff. Stop in today and see what's new for the season. It's going to be pretty simple for the Grand Forks Central girls. The press is coming. You know that's how Red River wants to play. Probably going to be a full court press tonight. Definitely it's going to be half court. So don't be afraid to pick up the ball and really get up self. Avoid that 10-second violation in the backcourt for Red River. Trap, press, and run. Red River, a very good team in transition, not afraid to honestly just run right up and down the floor. So look for them to try and use that to their advantage tonight. And for Central, just be ready to withstand that press. Do what you can to kind of weather the storm and really fight it as best you can. Need some strong guard play. Need some people that are just going to get north and south and get up the floor. And they should be able to do okay. Should be a nice basketball game here, folks, tonight. Again, this pregame show brought to you by Signature Graphics Apparel and True North Equipment. I'm trying to play the time game here so I can avoid the national anthem, so I'll keep rambling on. I do have some starting lineups for you. The starting lineups are brought to you by Forks Fence Company, powered by Greenworks. They are Grand Forks' #1 fencing company. First, for our visitors on the scoreboard, the Red River Rough Riders playing without Ella Spidell tonight. Just not going to be available for the Rough Riders tonight, so going to do a little bit of a different look than their starting five, but a lot of familiar names getting the nod for them. The sophomore forward, #5, Reagan Hodney, is going to get the start tonight in place of Ella Spidell. She's going to be playing alongside her sister, Taylor Hodney, also just a sophomore, but she is a guard. Reese Rems, we talked about her a little bit in the pregame show. She'll be starting as well. The senior is having an excellent year, averaging 14.5 a game. Really has been a nice piece for the Red River Rough Riders this season. Amy Jacobson also going to get the nod. Another great defensive motor. Really nice three-point shooting ability for her as well. And rounding out this starting five is #44, London Flanagan. So again, for the Rough Riders, that's Hodney, Rems, Jacobson, and Flanagan as our PA announcer here is getting a little bit closer. Let's see if we get the national anthem here. I'll send you to a break and try to avoid that as best that we can. See if I can get through our starting lineups again, brought to you. Well, we're getting the national anthem, folks. I'll send you to a break. When we come back, starting lineups and tip-off here from Grand Forks Central.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersSales.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. Pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. SprayAdvantage.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks. Gear up for ski season or hit the trails on a fat tire bike. At the Ski and Bike Shop, we offer top brands, ski and snowboard service, and everything you need for cold weather fun. The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks, where your next adventure begins.
As we welcome you in, folks, as the lights get dimmed here, this is the Rivard's Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX TV Network. My name is Adrian Cummings. Alongside me, joining me live from the pep band, Joey Spenger. He's going to be our cameraman extraordinaire tonight. We are happy to have this game for you as part of our expanded sports coverage here in 2025. We're happy for our partnership with Grand Forks Public Schools. We've been able to bring you guys a ton of games this year, so it's been a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to see these teams and see how they play and kind of see how it goes on throughout the season. We're getting some starting lineups going here, so I did quickly read the Red River Rough Riders starting lineups. Those are brought to you by Forks Fence Company, powered by Greenworks, Grand Forks' #1 fencing company. Again, the starters for Red River were Hodney, Rems, Jacobson, and Flanagan. For the Grand Forks Central Knights now, the home team on the scoreboard, their starters playing with just 2 seniors in their starting lineup. Number 3, Taylor Olson, the sophomore, she's going to get the nod tonight. Number 10, Lauren Malott, just a sophomore as well. Number 15, Charlie Good, the senior, getting her starting on what will be her final time, likely playing Red River. Number 21, Jayla Wald, and then finally rounding out the starting lineups, the senior, J.C. Reardon. So again, for the Knights, Olson, Malott, Good, Wald, and Reardon. As we get set to go here, folks, this gym is already starting to pack in. This is going to be an awesome night. We're happy to have it for you. Folks, our pregame show, again, brought to you by Signature Graphics and True North Equipment. True to our values, we are driven by you. Let's play some Grand Forks basketball. As we get ready to jump here, Knights win the tip. They're wearing their all-white home uniforms tonight, a little bit of gray trim in there, and also maroon numbers, as this one's going to be dribbled out of bounds by the Knights. Turnover. Red River Rough Riders wearing their kind of typical road, all blacks with red trim all around, and then white numbers, and that Rough Riders in that white cursive on the front. Very nice-looking uniform. Reese Rems is going to work to the right here and kick to Hodney. This one's going to go up from London Flanagan right near the free throw line. Easy rebound, Reardon, and we're going the other way. Reardon's going to pick up. Going to swing this one to Lauren Malott. Malott probably be holding on to that ball most of the time tonight. Well, she's kind of their primary driver on the point, and expect her to get really a lion's share of holding on to that ball. And they're going to say Either last touched by Red River or out of bounds by Red River, so we'll get a Knights inbound here. The press is on. It's looks like full court here, but not super strong. Reardon's going to circle around and give this one off. It's going to go top of the key to Malott. Malott's going to cycle around. She finds Charlie good, and they're going to move this ball. Reardon in the middle of the diamond. Long spot up three is going to come in. That one from Taylor Olson. No good. Nice board by Central there. Jayla Wald grabbing that one. Nearly stolen by Reese Rems. That's what Rems can do for you defensively. Taylor Olson looking to reload. Is going to kick to the wing. Nice, good attempt here. That one is good from Jayla Wald. She gets the scoring started in this one. Wald, her first points of the evening, and our first points of the evening here. Working now off the dribble is Hodney for the Rough Riders. That's Taylor. Taylor and Reagan both starting tonight, just sophomores, so the future is bright for this Rough Riders team. Inside is Flanagan. Flanagan's going to kick back to Amy Jacobson. Long three is good for Jacobson. So the Rough Riders find an answer right away for that central three. And this one's going to be picked off in the midcourt. That grabbing that steal is Taylor Hodney. She's going to go up, and they're going to say she was fouled. Much to the dismay of Coach Mike Matheson. Matheson, known around the region for his full suit. Typically, he's wearing Jonathan Bonish, one of his assistants, also wearing his suit down there. The Rick Patino of the Red River Valley. Hodney's first free throw, no good. That's Taylor. Second one going to set up here. That one does swish through, so Hodney hits on that one. The Riders lead this one 4-3. I think for Central to get past this press, they got this one nearly going to be turned over by the Knights. They do finally get past half court. And I think that if they just were maybe wanting to dribble a little bit more, it seems like they pick up their, get into trouble with the press when you pick up your dribble and you don't keep moving, and that's the tough part. You get a jump ball here from Reardon and Flanagan. Going to stay with the Knights. Nope, no. It is going to be Red River's ball. I was curious because Knights win the opening tip, and I was like, oh man, first jump generally goes to the losers. That possession arrow flips, and they do get it corrected here. I think for the Knights, if they can just keep moving in the backcourt, they'll have a little bit of a better chance of getting through this press. That's what makes it tough, is when you pick up, because you can get trapped or doubled quickly. So we'll see how Central adapts to that tonight. Nice little head fake there, driving inside, not able to get it up. Is Hodney, and then Flanagan collects that rebound, and she gets fouled, so she'll get a chance to shoot too. Flanagan to shoot two here. First one, a little strong. Second one also a little strong for Flanagan. Rebounds bobbled around, but grabbed by Reardon. She keeps her dribble. The Knights move it past the half court here. Reardon. She's going to look for an option here. Lauren Malott cycles now to the left corner. Top of the key is Jayla Wald. She's got the points for the Knights thus far. Spotting up a long three is Malott. That one going to go over the top of the backboard. So be out of bounds. Thought it might come back down and settle in those strings. And we go the other way. Long wing three comes in from Jacobs. That one going to cycle in and out. Knights got a chance to go if they push the pace. Taylor Olson now. She's going to find all alone Jayla Wald. Another knockdown three for Wald. She's got two made threes already in this one. Nice heads-up play there by Taylor Olson, picking up the assist and swinging that one quickly. Knights looking to steal here. I'm going to say this one last touch by Red River, and they do. The Knights have had a little hard time finding offense these last couple games. Over their last five, just averaging 43 points per game. Rough Riders on the other end, averaging 61.5 in their last couple games. So we'll see how that one pans out tonight. This one looking like a defensive battle early. Top of the key and swinging to the corner. That one's going to be snatched by Hodney. That's Taylor. Taylor's going to run the floor. Does a nice job of this up under. He's going to get fouled and the shot up, and the Knights are collecting fouls quickly in this one. At the line now is Hodney. She's going to shoot 2. First free throw attempt is good. Second goes up, and that one is good as well, so she takes advantage. She's got 3 made free throws early in this one. The Knights says that pass is going to be just a smidge too strong, but maybe have found a little bit of a way to get out of this press, is kind of swing and swing back the other way quickly. We'll see if they can maybe try and sharpen that up as the game goes on. Rems with it now. Goes far side to Jacobson. Jacobson spot up 3 from that left wing. She hits again. Nearly the identical spot that she had earlier. She's got 2 made threes. We'll see if maybe her and Jayla Wald going to go at it tonight a little bit. Knights getting past the midcourt there and getting caught up with some bodies in the backcourt. Only had 1 option up the floor. That was Charlie Good, and that pass just a little strong. Reagan Hodney now to inbound. Goes to Rems and near side with it. That's Taylor Hodney. Now I'm doing my best not to get these 2 mixed up. Might be a little bit tricky tonight. Sub coming in for Central, going up with that one a little bit too strong. Going to be jostled around, but poking that ball was Flanagan grabbing that rebound. Reardon up the floor. Maybe he loses his one. Jumps after it and keeps it in bounds. Spot up 3 from Jayla Wald on the wing. No good. Riders headed the other way. A little bit of pace now from the Rough Riders. Driving baseline. This is a shot she likes. Taylor Hodney flips to Reagan. Reagan Hodney just inside the stripe. She hits that one for a quick 2. Rough Riders got 3 in the points already. Bounce pass up to Jayla Wald. Now see the Central has done a decent job of breaking this press a little bit. Let's see if they can expand on that and maybe find some points on this possession. This ball's going to be stolen by Hodney. She's going to dribble that one out of bounds. We'll get a couple subs here, just under 13 minutes. In for the Knights, Natalie Abrahamson. And for the Rough Riders, new player I've not seen this year, that's number 3. I believe Annalise Motherwell going to check into this game. Central trails by 5 early on our Ultra Health System scoreboard, but defensively they've actually held up okay. This one's going to be picked by Rems, right as I said. That nice steal by Reese Rems. Going to run the floor. Good defense by Jayla Wald. Big board's going to be grabbed there. Abrahamson comes in this game and grabs a board quickly. First foul for Taylor Hodney, first team foul for Red River. Checking into this game for now the Rough Riders, Jillian Dunphy. We've seen her at spots throughout the season. Has made an impact on the score sheet typically. And the Knights trying to get past the press. Reardon's able to grab that one. Up the far side near the free throw line. She spots it up, thinks about going up, looking for an options. Players got to move for her. Gets her dribble back. And 3-second violation, maybe. I guess I didn't see it. Knights got to just shuffle a little bit on offense and create a little bit of options, especially as their player Reardon picks up the ball in the paint, driving inside. Hodney's going to kick this one, nearly stolen by the Knights, as the Knights have done a nice job of getting their hands up and batting after balls. Underneath, Reagan Hodney, nice little acrobatic put up, not able to get there. Taylor Hodney now on the far side. Knights really defensively have done a nice job, especially with their hands. This one nearly over and back. Jillian Dunphy's going to grab it now. Good defensive intensity. That one nearly stolen by Jayla Wald. So Central, maybe we're getting an idea of their game plan. Wow, going away fader. Tough bucket there from Hodney. We'll take another look at that one if we get a chance. Reardon with it now. Gonna go. This one's gonna be last touched by the Rough Riders. That's Rems with the tip. Another sub into the game for the Rough Riders now. Coming in is Kennedy Schmidt. And we're gonna get a timeout. This one's a full. We'll take it with them. Brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
As we welcome you back, folks, Riders out to a 13-6 lead quickly in this game, but Central, in some other games I've caught this season, they're really playing well defensively. They're doing a nice job, especially just kind of tapping, swatting after balls, maybe making Red River hesitate a little bit. They just struggle on the offensive end of the floor. They've had a couple possessions that have come up empty and maybe some steals mixed in there for the Rough Riders. So Rough Riders playing really sound defensively in their own end. We'll see if Central can maybe manufacture a little bit of a scheme or a style change to try and pick up some points here. Knights to inbound, and they do. Lauren Malott going to grab this ball, going to work to the left side, picks up. She goes top of the key. That's Abrahamson, back to Malott. Abrahamson giving her some options in the corner now. This is going to be good inside Reardon. Let's see her go to work. And she's going to get that ball hacked at. See if this be some free throws, and it is. Reardon getting a chance to make her first impact on the game. Really powerful post player for the Knights. Red River obviously is going to want to try and keep her out of there, and we've seen her kind of the second she picks up the ball, that double is going to come and just try and suffocate her, as Reardon does get her first to go. Hodney going to check back in for Hodney for the Rough Riders. Reardon makes both free throws. Nice job taking advantage of her opportunity there. Up the floor is Rems. Far side to Dunphy, back to Rems. We're going to move this ball around a little bit here. Inside it is Annalise Motherwell. Spot up three comes from Dunphy. That one off the front iron. This one jostled around. Reardon grabs the board. No press from Red River here, so Central's got a little bit of an easier pass up the floor. Jayla Wald near side. Knights looking for some options. Reardon kicks wing. Nice find there, Malott. Good shot, Reardon, big board. Power dribble goes up, left hand. That one a little strong, gonna be tapped back out. Taken by Dumpling, she's gonna push the pace. They do slow it up a little bit here. Far side Rems, that's kind of an Amy Jacobson spot. Oh, rebound falls right in the hands of Reagan Hodney, and she adds another two. Just pretty much could not be standing in a better spot. Our fighters push their lead to 7 now. This ball's gonna be stolen from that press up underneath. Jillian Dunphy goes up with her left and gets that one to hit. Dunphy for 2. Swing could be an over and back for Central. Maybe it just lost maybe where she was on the floor a little bit there. Knights with a couple subs into this one. We'll see how they defend the inbound for the Rough Riders on the far side. Just over 8 minutes have played here in Grand Forks. Knights trail by 9 in this one. Rem's going to spot up a long three. That one front iron, no good. Big rebound grabbed there by McKenna Roach. Riders, looks like they're playing a little bit of zone defense here. Maybe it could be man. I guess it's sort of tough to tell. Knights not really doing a ton of ball movement here, so like to see them spread this ball around and swing it. Corner, spot up long. That one is going to be good. Made by number 15, Charlie Good. We'll see if that's a 2 or 3. They give her 2. So Good finds the score sheet for the Knights on that real baseline right side. Dunphy calling for it. Flanagan inside. Had a chance maybe she went quickly. Going to swing to Reese Rems. Reese Rems hits a nice one there. Riders lead is 10. Rems her first points of the evening. Knights going to move here. Reardon. This one's going to be poked. And could get a reach in actually there. One's going to be on Reagan Hodney. And the sub will come. That's Amy Jacobson. It's going to swap out Reese Rems. Media timeout comes in here. We'll take it. That's for us. This is brought to you courtesy of Big Jim's Tire and Apex Apparel.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersales.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
As we welcome you back into this one, just about halfway through this first half. This one got going a little bit late, but moving at a quick pace here, a couple timeouts. I was just going to talk about Coach Kent Ripplinger really likes to sub early kind of and often. He mixes a lot of different players in. I think to his advantage, they run that press. You don't really have a chance to get tired if you're constantly getting rest. Probably a little bit of a strategy play there. Rip with his 29th season with the Red River Rough Riders. Spent 13 years as assistant coach here. Took over in 2010 as a head coach. A nice chat with him in the pregame show. Always a good guy to talk to. Seen a lot of basketball in his day. And I've been asking coaches today, who's the best player he ever coached? No surprise, Jossie Schiller was the top of his list, but a couple other good mentions in there as well. This one's going to go to Goodnell near the elbow. Tries to find a bounce pass. Dunphy's going to snag that one. She's going to drive with options. Amy Jacobson spot up elbow. That one, good little floater. The art of the mid-range there. Jacobson's going to hit for two. Don't see a ton of mid-range shots anymore. It seems like that maybe has come out of the game as the Rough Riders are going to get a steal here. They're going to look to go quickly the other way. Dunphy with it, swinging all alone. Jacobson from three. This one dead on, but just a little strong. Nearly grabbing that rebound is Kennedy Schmidt. Knights up the floor, getting the play call in is Taylor Olson. She's going to swing to the left. That one's going to go to Jayla Wald. Up inside, Reardon elbow, decides maybe to drive, gets doubled. Flanagan keeps dribbling though, holding on to this ball. Reardon up underneath and in. That one is good for two. Nice little play by Reardon there, creating her own shot with some very nice defense from the Rough Riders. Rough Riders already up the floor. Amy Jacobson's going to get another shot at this one. That one a little off kilter to the left. We may get a jump. Nope, London Flanagan's going to put that one up, and that she's going to shoot two, but does not get that one to settle. Had a chance for the and one there. Fourth team foul for the Knights. Flanagan's first, no good. Yeah, I was talking to Rip about who's the best all-around athlete you ever coached and who's the best basketball player you ever coached, and his kind of gut answer was, of course, Jossie Schiller. He's having a very nice career. Played for UND for a year and then transferred down to NDSU and is really doing excellent things down there. Another player that he mentioned was Hannah Arison, for those of you maybe throwback mid-2010s player. Spot up three comes far side from Olsen, and it hits. Nice shot there for Taylor Olsen. She gets onto the score sheet. So the Knights getting some balanced scoring, and they do a pretty efficient job when they get a shot up. They just struggle at times to find some space in the floor. Of course, oh, wow, big answer comes in there. Reagan Hodney's going to get in as well. Keeps his Riders lead at a comfortable 11. Hodney already with 7 points in this first half. Knights moving the ball. With it, Malott looking around for some options. She's got Taylor Olsen, left side wing. Reardon inside, up underneath, just a hair strong. That one intended for Charlie Good. In the game for the Rough Riders, Ella Nelson, the senior, number 33. With it now is Rem. She's going to go top. Riders going to cycle this ball quickly, as this one's going to be last touch by the Rough Riders out of bounds on the baseline. So the Knights with an empty possession here, a chance maybe to turn it into a little bit of a positive swing. They trail by 11 on our Ultra Health Systems scoreboard. Reardon's got a free run at this one, and she goes up the floor. She'll get a chance to shoot a couple free throws here, so she's been efficient from the line. 2 for 2 on both of her attempts, or 100% on both of her attempts thus far. Reardon shooting 2. First attempt a little short. Can't believe the stands, as you can see in your corner of your KNOX TV screen there. They're starting to pack in. Hall of Fame induction. We got a couple good interviews. RC lined up for us, our sports director. Second one from Reardon, no good. Big board Flanagan. She gets held off the tally sheet there. In the corner, Reagan Hodney. Reese Rem's going to cycle to Jacobson. Excellent ball movement by the Rough Riders. London Flanagan up underneath. Knights just got caught in a little bit of a rotation there. That, too, is going to be another couple on the tally for Reagan Hodney. Reardon coming up the floor now. Bounce pass corner all alone. Malott. That one going to be just a smidge strong. The Riders will go. Going to slow it up here and get their play call, and that's Reese Rems commanding this Riders offense. On the far side now, Amy Jacobson gets caught nearly with the steal there as Natalie Abrahamson. Corner as Nelson passes it up. Jacobson thinking about a spot up three, finds Flanagan. 10 on the shot clock, got to get one off. That one no good. Big board Reardon, and we go the other way. Under 6 to play here from Grand Forks Central. In this first half, I should say. Reardon up underneath, going to get caught. Nearly had a jump ball from Flanagan. She fights it away. This one going to be picked off by Reese Rems, and she does. Official nearly trips coming back the other way. This one up underneath. Jacobson goes for kind of a low angle shot, not able to get it. Riders hold on to possession. Flanagan near the elbow, pops one, no good. This one still battled around for going to be last touch by Central. And we're going to get some subs here. Get a media timeout. This one's for Tom Miller in the Grand Forks Herald, but we'll take it as well. We'll be right back.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
As we welcome you back, that timeout brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. We're thankful for their many, many years of support of KNOX Sports here. We're lucky we've been able to do a lot of fun things throughout the years, and this year's been one of our best yet. We've had no shortage of games we've been able to cover here. They're going to reverse the call underneath, and it's going to be the Knights to inbound now. Try and find a little spark here in the closing couple minutes of this first half. They've done a decent job of breaking this press for River. They just got to do a better job of getting some points as they come up the floor. That has been a little bit of the struggle for the Knights this season. Again, their last 5 just averaging 40 a game. See if they can maybe try and unlock a little bit more here on the score sheet. Hodney to inbound now. With it is Reese Rems. Thinking about that one, but deciding to pass it up is Taylor Hodney. Amy Jacobson going to swing to Rems. Finding some options. Nice defending the perimeter well. That one's going to come in from Rems with a hand in her face. Knights got to go quickly here, and they do. Taylor Olson. See if the Knights have not really had a chance to play in transition, and Red River have been very disciplined in getting back to this evening. See if they can maybe find some more opportunities. Floater's going to come in. That one, oh, wow, in, around, and all over that rim, but just not able to get that one to fall. Good little shot there. That one taken by Taylor Olson. I like that little dribble drive and kind of pulls up near the paint. Knights to inbound here. Reardon's going to get a free shot all alone. A little strong there. Grabs her own board. She's working around underneath, looking for some options. Goes corner. Here comes Jayla Wald. Gonna let a long one go that hits. Jayla Wald for 3. She's got 3 made threes for 9 thus far. Knights trail by 10. Giving themselves a good chance to crawl back into this one here before half. Starts at the defensive end. With it now, far side is Rems. Rems excellent off her own control there. Grabbing that ball is Jayla Wald. Wald's gonna kick this one. Taylor Olson's gonna drive up underneath, loses that one. Last touch by the Knights. Knights trying to play quick there. I like a little bit of aggression in transition there. That's much needed for this Knights team. Not able to control that one is Taylor Olson, but I really, really like to see that out of them. They get a steal and they try and move up the floor and take some points quickly. Sometimes that's what you got to do against this Red River team that is just so defensively disciplined. Almost their calling card, if you will. Corner, Jacobson now takes a nice swing. She hits a big three over there. Jacobson already with 11 in this first half. Knights with it, Reardon goes down, not able to hold on to that one. Just got slipped up there. Coming up the floor, driving Rems, stop, turn, spot, nice shot there. Very nice looking bucket from Reese Rems. Only 5 in this first half thus far, but averaging 14.5 a game, so expect her maybe to get a couple more buckets as this one goes on. Lauren Malott gonna just miss. As Central actually is gonna sneak a timeout in there. Malott might have been held in the backcourt there as our shot clock shows 19, so the benefit of a quick trigger there. We'll keep this one here, folks. This first half just flying by. Of course, an action-packed, filled evening. Got a couple good interviews for you. We'll play those. We'll probably play the first interview. That one is with Andy Burris. I believe she's an inductee in tonight's Hall of Fame. I was trying to maybe catch some of these Hall of Famers a little bit earlier this evening, but just didn't get a chance, didn't really find who I was looking for. But nonetheless, should be a fun night. I think Patrick Rosenquist of the Yes We Can Foundation, Grand Forks Central Football, is going to join us to talk about a little bit about kind of some of their development. So, big exciting night of basketball. Riders lead this one by 15 with a very, very efficient night for them offensively. Malott is going to come across the half court here. Reardon near the elbow. Gonna dribble, drive, kick, wing. Nice shot there. Charlie Good high arcing. That one a little strong. And they're going to say that Hodney stepped out on the baseline there. That's Taylor Hodney. Not giving her much room to roam there. That was Jayla Wald. Didn't have a chance to get the rebound, but immediately just kind of starts boxing out. As Knights got to get an inbound in here. They go far corner. That's Malott with it now. Malott top of the key. He's going to go to Jayla Wald. Wald thought about it. Goes inside to Reardon. Reardon kicks to the wing. Wald corner. At 3, a little off the mark. Reese Rems grabs the board, and we're going the other way. Reese Rems thinking about pace. Finds Amy Jacobson far side. Kicks back up. Wow, excellent ball movement from the Rough Riders there. Good court vision from Rems. Trying to get all that set up. Right side top of the key is Rems. 16 on the shot clock. Hodney drives, floats. That one, the hair strong. Rebound grab in there by Myram. And she'll carry it up the floor. Bounce pass goes to Malott. With it now, it's Jayla Wald. Wald's had kind of the lion's share of the points this evening for their Knights. She's got 9 on 3 made threes. As Reardon's going to jump inside, going to get fouled by Motherwell on the way in. Let our clock catch up here. Reardon going to get a chance to shoot a couple more free throws. For Coach Mike Matheson, obviously you know where your strengths and your strongest players are on this team. I'm sure they want to do whatever they can to get Reardon involved, and going to need a little bit more from her tonight. A free throw attempt, no good. She's just got 2 thus far in the half, I believe, 3 rather, but they're going to need for her to contribute as kind of this team flows through her, especially on the offensive end. Reardon, that one no good. This one's going to be tipped right back to her. She's got a chance to work around, goes inside, goes up, just can't get the bucket to fall tonight. Seems like there's a lid on it for Reardon. Rough Riders moving quickly now with it. Reese Rems, far side. That one going to be poked away and just slowing down Kennedy Schmidt there. London Flanagan lets one fly, no good. Final minute and a half to play. Knights trail by 15. Can they trim this down? Jayla Wald, far side. Bounce pass corner. With it in the corner. Nice defense by Kennedy Schmidt. Looking for some options. Amelia Myram. They cycle this one around. Knights getting down there on the shot clock. About 10 seconds. I suppose they got time. Myram's going to grab this again. Just pass that one into a turnover. Rems is going to go. 2-on-2, but Rem's not afraid to put that one high off the glass and gets that one to settle in. Nice dribble drive by Rems there. And she's so talented in passing that ball and also kind of her own shot. So nice little floater comes in from a lot there. Rems got so much skill on both ends that she's a kind of a threat to pass at all times, but also, you know, she's got an ability to keep her own shot. She gets doubled. The week goes away. Jillian Dunphy inside to Flanagan. Flanagan's going to swing to Rems. Rems thinks about it. Baseline bounce pass up inside. Kennedy Schmidt is fouled. She'll take a trip to the line, but it will not be an and one. 15 towel for the Knights, 5 and 5 apiece here. This first half is just absolutely cruised by. First free throw attempt is good for Kennedy Schmidt. She takes advantage of both. Riders lead is 17. Riders definitely have had the advantage over the Knights, but it's felt like the Knights have had some good opportunities in this one. Myram gonna go to Reardon, gonna continue to move this ball. Malott thought about Jay Lawal, didn't really have a good angle. Hit the ball there. Charlie Good's gonna, Taylor Olson rather, is gonna spot up a three. That one no good. Grabbed by Flanagan. Final 18 seconds, shot clock off. Rem's gonna go up underneath, inside, not able to get that one to finish. Reardon's gotta go. 11 seconds, she is definitely aware of that clock. And this one's going to go to Malott now. Malott looking for some options. Got to get a shot up in the corner here. Trying to get one up, but just unable to get that one to go. Thought she was fouled, but she was not, so we'll send it to a break. Riders lead the Knights 37-20 at half here. This is KNOX TV. We welcome you and thank you for listening.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersales.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. Pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. SprayAdvantage.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks. Gear up for ski season or hit the trails on a fat tire bike. At the Ski and Bike Shop, we offer top brands, ski and snowboard service, and everything you need for cold weather fun. The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks, where your next adventure begins.
As we welcome you into our halftime report brought to you courtesy of Grand Forks Welding Machine, High Plains Water, live from the castle on the corner, the Grand Old Lady. Grand Forks Central doubleheader basketball. We're in the front half of this one. Red River having a nice night thus far offensively. We'll take you through a scoring summary. That scoring summary will give you some totals on who's got what. We'll play an interview from Andy Burse And we'll be right back in time for our second half action live from the GFC. First, we'll go for the Knights on the scoreboard. Taylor Olson, she's got 3. Lauren Malot's got 2. Charlie Good has got 2. Jayla Wall's got 9. 3 made threes. And JC Reardon's got 3 herself. That is for a first half total of 20. So the Knights, not a ton of new really issues with them, just struggling to find some scoring in this first half. Defensively, they've actually held up, I think, okay compared to some of their other games this season. Just got to try and maybe find a little bit more on that offensive end of the floor. On the other hand, the Rough Riders playing very nice, very complete basketball. We'll take you through their scoring summary. Amy Jacobson leads all scorers for them. She's got 11 with 3 made threes. Megan Hodney coming off as kind of a, not a first-time starter, but getting really her first real nod in place of Ellis Spidell. Hodney's got 9 thus far in this game. Reese Rems with 7. Taylor Hodney with 5. Lennon Flanagan's just got a single. Jillian Dunphy for 2, as well as Kennedy Schmidt for 2. So that is a first half total of 37 for Red River again. Amy Jacobson and Reagan Hodney, kind of the new starter leading the way for your Red River Rough Riders. I think Red River's played a good game. They kind of know what they want to do. They know really how they want to play against Central. We've seen it play out here. Again, they're playing well defensively and really limiting Central's opportunities. Folks, we're going to play an interview for you. This one, Ryan Cunningham, we had a chance to catch up. As I scroll and find it here, Ryan Cunningham had a chance to catch up with Andy Burris-Meyer, a Hall of Fame inductee for the Grand Forks Central Knights tonight.
Andy, first of all, congratulations. Quite an honor. I know that you're in the school system right now in Grand Forks, and so if you're in that system and you're around the things that you were around when you were a high school athlete, it's got to be pretty special to find out that you're getting the call to go into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it truly shocked me. I was very humbled, but very honored to be a part of Central's Hall of Fame.
Well, let's talk a bit about who you were when you were making the path towards the Hall of Fame. You're going in as an athlete. So tell us a bit about, as an athlete, what your experiences were at Grand Forks Central and what led you to the Hall of Fame, the charge that you put on when you were in high school.
Yeah, so I was a basketball player. I played volleyball, and then I did track and field my 7th grade year, 8th grade year, 9th grade year, and then my sophomore year, and then went to kind of focus more on volleyball and basketball. And so I had the opportunity to be part of some, great basketball teams. When I was a sophomore, that Central basketball team went to state, and they beat the #1 seed out of the West, which was the Mandan Braves. And so I was able to be a part of some really great basketball teams, and then volleyball as well. Some of the same girls that played basketball played volleyball. And so I had the opportunity to play with some really great teammates in volleyball as well. And then I was fortunate to have some success when I got on the court in basketball and volleyball. And then for track, my freshman year, we won the EDC tournament. And we just, again, some of the same girls did all 3 sports, and we had some big throwers for Grand Forks Central. That program is known to be super successful. And so we had a great track team in season as well, too.
Andy, it's got to be one thing to be on those teams and get acknowledged, but then to be able to come back home and make your career in the Grand Forks School District. I mean, that sort of adds a layer that a lot of other people don't get to. They get to be around the same places every day. And I know that the buildings change, things get remodeled and refreshened and that type of thing, but when you're walking around in your day, are there some places that you see that will instantly take you back to when you were that athlete and you think about some things that you went through just in your day-to-day?
Yeah, absolutely. My elementary school I went to was actually Wilder Elementary, and it changed because of the flood. And then Valley, I went to Valley when it was junior high, and now I haven't had a chance to go into the new Valley, so I'm excited to see that. But I have kids that also are in the school systems, and so as they had their middle school, elementary kind of programs, going into other gyms that I was able to practice in or play in has been really fun as a parent side of it. And then Grand Forks Central, my kids, all 3, one has graduated, but I have 2 that are still at Central. And just being in the halls of Central just brings such a feeling of pride and tradition and honor to just walk those halls. And so it's been fun to be in Central and help out in any ways that I can at Central as a parent now.
When I interview our athletes that are going to be in the games that we broadcast, I always like to throw one difficult question at them, and I ask them to pick out a moment, something that they, think is most special. And I think that's probably going to be even more difficult for you because if you had a lot of success, there were a lot of moments in there. But I'm not doing my job, Andy, if I don't ask. Take me back in time. And is there something that really rises to the top as a special memory that you had while you were an athlete at Grand Forks Central?
I think the coaches and my teammates are really what the wins and losses, they're there, but the bonds that you have that last a lifetime. I actually had my high school basketball coach reach out. She's in Florida right now, and her plane doesn't get back in time. And so she had reached out, and we still communicate. And so just those relationships are just so huge and were so impactful. The support that you got from the teachers, the support that you had from your friends, the student section, I think those are the things that are the most memorable to me, not necessarily the wins and the losses or if there was EDC tournament. Those were great and fun, but the relationships are by far what I cherish the most from the school in my experience.
When we get out in our adult lives, we realize that the relationships are bigger than the wins and losses. I'm guessing if I would have asked you that question 5, 6, 7 years after you graduated, you would probably point to a time, right? But now we
Yep.
realize how big that really is and what we're doing here in creating that tonight with a new group of
Yeah.
athletes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Really special. Well, let me wrap up with this. I know that when I talk to kids from Grand Forks Central, even those that are there right now, they're aware of the tradition and the history of their school. And that's really special because a lot of kids aren't aware of history and tradition at that point. They're aware. That means it's pretty special at Grand Forks Central. That must impact you a little bit to think about all the people you'll now be associated with as you go into Central's Hall of Fame. What have those thoughts been like for you as you make your way through this week?
Super humbling. It's just such a great school and has such a special place in my heart.
We'll have to cut that interview just a hair short as we get back to the action.
Andy, first of all, congratulations.
To cut that interview a hair short as we get back to the action here from Grand Forks Central. Knights come out and hit a big three. I think that is Taylor Olson, maybe Charlie Good. I'm getting a little all messed up here. Let's see what the Knights have in this second half. Got to try and find a little bit more offense. Go toe-to-toe with this Rough Riders team who defensively has been very sound. We'll see if the Knights can as Flanagan puts up one, is a little short. Hodney, she gets her pocket pick scramble on the floor here. This one's going to be pushed out to Reardon. Reardon sends a long ball ahead. That one's going to be good by Jayla Wald. So the Knights finding a little bit of quick offense here in this second half. Reese Rems with it now. This is a Rough Riders team that can weather the storm, but if the Knights can continue to get quick buckets, that could make it interesting as they try to dig out of this 17-point deficit. This second half, Jacobson spots up there, but that one gets swatted away by Malott. With it now, Taylor Hodney's going to go inside, and one for Hodney.
Andy, first of all, congratulations. Quite an honor. I know that you're in the... Andy, first of all, congratulations. Quite an honor.
My apologies, folks. We're having some kind of issue here. Not exactly sure what's happening as our clock may be getting off as Hodney's going to be good for that last one. So Hodney, it's the and one in this one as Knights nearly come away with the steal here.
Andy, first of all, congratulations.
See if we can try and get this rectified. Not sure what's happening. Our clock is getting caught up. Somehow with our video feature of Andy Burris. Knights with it now. Going to the far side. Knights gonna try and put up a shot in that one. Gonna shoot some free throws here. We think we got it figured out. Shooting some free throws here is Taylor Olson. The first one, oh, nearly hangs, but just does not settle. Knights have cut into this Rough Riders lead a bit. kind of official stoppage here. Olsen, her second attempt, no good. Reardon's going to battle for this one. She ends up grabbing it underneath, goes up with it. Nice bucket and individual effort there from Reardon. See if we can take another peek at that one when we get a chance. Reardon getting going early in the second half, and that is what the Knights need. A big answer comes off of the hands of Amy Jacobson for 3. Reardon with it now. Good's going to swing it in the corner to Wald. Up underneath in the corner. With it now, Charlie Good. Good's going to drive baseline, float that one a little bit short. Reardon's going to grab another big board. She goes up. She gets another 2. Reardon with the rebound here as we're going to get an early timeout from Coach Kent Ripplinger. We might keep this one here. A little bit of intensity out of the Knights. They cut into this lead. The Riders still lead by 14, but the Knights have got 9 quick points in this second half to get going, so you like to see that. You know, I think they're playing a little bit quicker. Reardon's starting to find her shot. She's got 4 of them early, and I think that's kind of the big key for Central is can you get Reardon involved? Can you get her grabbing buckets as much as you can? Obviously an impact player. Folks, this timeout brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. As Coach Kent Ripplinger takes a quick timeout in the second half, did not like what he was seeing from the Knights, and I think if you're Coach Mike Matheson, obviously you come out of the locker room and your gals come out with a little bit of fire and a little bit of, hustle under their rear ends. I'm sure he'll take the opportunity to coach and soak up as much as he can, because clearly what happened to the locker room, that was good, that was beneficial. So he's taking his time over there, setting up what he wants to, as Riders have been waiting, and Matheson's going to take his full time here, Rip, with just a short timeout, so maybe just a little bit of a breather there, but we'll see what the coaching can do. Riders to inbound here. With it is Rems. Rems, nice shot-making ability. She's going to float that one and get it to settle in. Rems finds a quick bucket, and maybe we'll see if this can be the steady hand to calm the Riders down a little bit here. Reardon with the ball. She gets across the half court wisely. Now is going to take a little bit more time to choose her options. A lot with it. Looking for an option, and the Knights are going to get moving here quickly. Jayla Wald up inside to Reardon. Reardon going to dribble, drive, gets caught, maybe finds an answer. It's Jayla Wald right on from our view. Oh, just can't get it to fall. Looked good, but just dead on and just swirled around. Jacobson thought about spotting that one up. Far side now, Rem's going to spot up a quick one. Quick trigger there, no good. London Flanagan's going to go up. She gets a big 2 bucket there. With it now, Charlie Good. Knights playing definitely with better intensity here, but the Riders' shot-making ability is just keeping them in this game. Nice steal there by Hodney, but they're going to say she stepped out of bounds. It's too bad that, some of those plays might not really show up on our stat sheet exactly, but really did a nice job. Good effort by her there. Knights to inbound now, and they do. With it is Good inside. That's going to be number 20, McKenna Roach. Ball's going to get just stifled in the corner and be last touched by Reardon. Up the far side is Rems now. Hodney thought about it, kicks corner to Jacobson. Jacobson, long 3 attempt, no good. 2 Riders fighting for the ball, they do get it. Reese Rem's going to kick Jacobson again to shoot another one. That one also no good. Central thought they had the board. It's going to be last touched by the Knights. That one, a lot was going after, but just could not contain that one and hold it in. With it is Rems. Now goes to Jacobson, far side. Rems going to think about it and maybe chooses against. With it is Reese Rems, far side. That's Taylor Hodney. Hodney inside to Flanagan. Rough Riders passing around 15 on the shot clock. Feels like they've had the ball for 5 minutes. Going up and inside, getting fouled. That's number 11, Taylor Hodney. She's going to shoot a pair. Third foul by Olsen there. Coach Mike Matheson in his second season at the helm of the Grand Forks Central Knights. He's got about 7 years in coaching experience, spent his first couple years Cross River at Sacred Heart. But he said he's been really enjoying the challenge of Grand Forks Central and kind of meeting, he coached at Sacred Heart for long enough as an assistant and 4 years as a head coach. So, you get to know your players. They play with you kind of all the way through. A little bit of a different feeling over there, but he said it's been nice at Central, a lot different skill sets to work with, different types of players, as we get some kind of foul called in here. His second year at the helm of the Knights. We like to refer to him as the Rick Pitino of the Red River Valley, is typically adorned in nothing less than a tie and oftentimes a three-piece suit. To inbound now are the Rough Riders, and they come up the floor. With it is Hodney. Rem's going to kick corner. Jacobson thought about it. Nice defense by the Rough Rider, or the Knights rather, but they do catch the Knights in a little bit of a rotation there. Reardon's going to dribble this one up the floor, decides to slow it up, survey some options. She thinks about going in. They're going to say reach in on 44. I thought we may have gotten a travel there from Reardon. Looked like her foot slipped, but I don't have nearly as good of a view from media row as her counterparts in the stripes on the floor. Inbounding it now, Reardon with it. Reardon takes one. Quick trigger there is, high arcing three comes in. That one good off the hands of Taylor Olsen. This is her second bucket of the evening as they're going to go quickly. Jillian Dunphy's going to answer with the quick three, and Red River has an immediate answer for Grand Forks Central. Tough to get into the game, but it seems like the Riders are just going shot for shot here. Malott with it. Taylor Olsen now back to Malott as she's going to get it to Olsen again. Going to move this ball around a little bit. Natalie Abrahamson with it, right side wing. Long spot up from Malott. Bobbled around, nearly with the rebound there is McKenna Roach. Rem's going to come up the floor, whip this ball. Nice vision there. She finds Jillian Dunphy. The hot hand stays hot. Dunphy for three. She's got back-to-back made threes. A couple big shots for the Red River coming off their bench. That's Jillian Dunphy. Knights with it now. Taylor Olsen. Bounce pass goes corner. Malott on Hodney. Dunphy really playing aggressive defense. Reardon comes inside. That one's going to be poked away by Motherwell. Still with this ball, Taylor Olsen spot up near the free throw line. That one a hair long, jostled forward, grab, rebound, Hodney. Motherwell and the Riders escape with it, pushing the pace is Rems. No advantage up underneath. And the blocking foul is going to be called on Grand Forks Central. Did not get her feet set, and one for Rems. That's Taylor Olsen's fourth, so she's likely going to have to come out of this game. Checking back in for the Knights, Jayla Wald, and Kennedy Schmidt. Rems free throw attempt, no good. Knights grab the ball and start heading the other way. With it now, Reardon looking for some options. Up underneath, Roach. That pass just a little bit soft, and the Riders able to jump all over it. Far side, Jillian Dunphy. She's got a couple made threes. Thought about spotting up. Motherwell up inside. Reardon gets a nice steal there. Good defense by Reardon on Motherwell, who was surveying her options. Reardon's going to drive in, actually spots up. They'll get set up here. Good perimeter defense by the Rough Riders. That is really, really giving the Knights challenges tonight. They're getting absolutely no space outside the arc. Checking into the game now for the Knights. It's like Myram and also Ellen Nelson for the Rough Riders. The senior getting a chance to play a couple minutes here against their crosstown rival. First free throw attempt for Taylor Olsen, no good. That one does settle for Olsen. Charlie Good going to check into this game. Riders will take it. With it now, Rem's going to spot up a quick shot. That one going to be a little bit off target. Motherwell grabs a big board, gives this one out to the wing on Kennedy Schmidt. Jillian Dunphy, who's been a threat from three tonight. Up underneath, nice ball movement. Dunphy's going to step back to the three-point line. That one, heat check, front of the iron, no good. Myram's going to grab that one, and the Knights will move up the floor. Bounce pass to Jayla Wald, who crosses half court, looks at her options. Wald gonna debate what to do here. Had maybe a sliding Charlie Good, but not quite quick enough. McKenna Roach gonna go up. She's gonna be fouled on the way up. That'll be some free throws for the Knights. Chance to eat into this game as we correct our score. Taylor Olsen's free throw. I put it on the board and I looked up at our scoreboard here, Grand Forks Central. I thought, oh, well, it's not on there. I'll pull mine off. And then turns out I was just a little quick with it. That first free throw attempt is good from McKenna Roach. Roach unable to cash in on that second attempt. We'll go the other way with the Rough Riders now. Reese Rems with it, goes to Jillian Dunphy. New name into the name, Danielle Baracco rather, for the Rough Riders. Maybe an up-and-coming player for them as they kind of are working in some different rotation players. Coach Ripplinger always does this throughout the season, as we're going to get a travel from Baracco. Knights to inbound now. Red River, this press is relentless. It has gone absolutely nowhere as this game has gone on. We're played through almost 3 quarters, so this is a little over 9 minutes left to play in this one. Red River firmly in control, but Central lost to play for. Especially offensively, they're really looking, as far as their season average goes, they're playing well above their season average, so we hope they can continue to add to that and keep this game interesting as we get down the stretch. Dunphy, she passes back to Rems. Rems hits a big 3 there. Rems, she's got now 7 in the second half to match her first half, right at her season average of 14. With it now spotting up Myram. That one off the front iron. Quick rebound grab there by Charlie Good. With it inside, Jayla Wald had a couple big threes. She goes to the rack. Not able to get that one to fall. She'll shoot a pair.
Riders number 22, girl. That's her first personal and 5th team foul. Wald at the line shooting 2.
Wald's going to shoot 2 here. That one is good. Wald, nice performance from her thus far. She got 12 on the evening. That second one is good for Wald. Barocco is going to go far side. Amy Jacobson always quick to shoot. She gets one off there. Dunphy, big rebound. One of the smallest gals on the floor. They're going to say she traveled underneath. The Riders bench maybe thought that she was pushed around a little bit underneath, but that travel gets called. As this ball is going to be lobbed ahead for McKenna Roach. Going to be pushed out of bounds. We get ready to go now. Jillian Dunphy commanding the offense for the Rough Riders. Reese Rems is checked out of this one. Far side, Jacobson. Oh, big rebound there from Baracco underneath. Not able to get it up underneath. Schmidt nearly had it. They're jostling for this rebound. Going to be last touched by the Rough Riders. So Central will get a chance to inbound and go the other way. Reardon with it, got it kind of knocked around up and underneath in there. Is they're going to battle for this one? We're going to get a jump ball as her and Jillian Dunphy going at it near mid-floor there. And this one's going to go possession of the Riders, so it'll stay with them. On our clock here to get caught up, just a couple seconds behind, 8.5 left to go in this one. Jillian Dunphy's going to take this ball now, go far side to Jacobson. Jacobson back up top, Dunphy inside. Riders inside-out offense here with it, Kennedy Schmidt. Kennedy Schmidt goes corner, long spot up 2. That one a little strong, a little short rather. This ball's jostled around, but grabbing that one and going quickly is Malott. Malott in transition. She's going to swing this one to Jayla Wald. Wald spot up 3. Bang, it's good. Nice shot by Jayla Wald there in transition for the Knights. She leads all scorers, I believe. We'll get you that final tally in our postgame show. Up underneath Kennedy Schmidt now. Schmidt near the elbow is going to let that one go. A little strong. Rebound by Roach. Couple nice defensive possessions for the Knights here. Plenty of time to pull this 21-point game a little bit closer. Let's see what they do. Jayla Wald with it now. Top to Malott, cycles over. That's Callie Bina. Up and underneath Roach, loses that one. Jillian Dunphy, he's trying to get rid of it. This ball is being jostled around. Riders do get it, they get it back to Jillian Dunphy. So maybe a look at what the Riders want to do in the future as Coach Kent Ripplinger calls a timeout. We'll take it with them. This timeout brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always calls ahead to schedule service. We are online always. If you suffer from slow download speeds, call our certified network designers and installers. On call, on time, and online. RBB Electric won't leave you in the dark. RBB Electric, your 24/7 electric.
That timeout brought to you courtesy of Big Jim's Tire and Apex Apparel. So a little bit of a frantic couple minutes there for Red River as Central does gnaw into this lead a little bit. So just a trail by 21 with 7 left. Plenty of time if they can play defense and start making some shots. Here we go. Rem's back into the game for the Rough Riders. Far side, Jacobson's going to spot up a long one. That's good. Jacobson, an excellent shooter, having another very nice night. She's got 17 now, 2 made threes in the second half. With it on the far side is Jayla Wald looking for some options. Wald bounce pass inside to Reardon. Reardon kicks wing. Malott's going to let one go. That one unable to be corralled, so Taylor Hodney will burst out the other side, and Hodney going to give it to Flanagan. Flanagan, little mid-range shot. That one no good. Reardon up underneath. Got jostled around. Nice quick shot out on the wing. That one's good. Nice hit there. Taylor Olson contributing 3 there. So the Knights have got 4 made threes in this second half, which would be pretty good performance for them, but Red River's got 5, so Red River really just going shot for shot. It seems like every time the Knights connect on one end of the floor, the Red River Riders come up and answer. This ball is going to be jostled around. London Flanagan's going to grab this board now, under 6 to play. Far side with it, Taylor Hodney. Amy Jacobson's going to spot one up. Malott grabs that board. See if the Knights can come up the floor and start to flip this score a little bit. With it, Taylor Olson inside, Reardon up underneath to Roach. Roach going to get that one picked. Nice steal there by Hodney, her second in as many possessions. Amy Jacobson now with it, left side wing. Far side is Hodney. Hodney, Malott nearly picked that one. Goes down but gets up quickly. Flanagan looked to distribute. Reese Rem's going to kick wing. Reagan Hodney now down to Taylor Hodney to Reagan rather. Last touch by the Rough Riders, so Central holds them out of the scoreboard there. Timeout from Coach Kent Ripplinger. This one's media, so we will be right back.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
As we welcome you back, that timeout brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. Crunch time here from Grand Forks Central. The Knights, let's see if they can start making some shots and pull this game in a little bit tighter. They do trail by 21 with over 5 to play, but they've had some good shot-making ability in the second half when they've had a chance in the offensive end. We'll see what they can do here. Reardon rather up and inside. She's thinking about it, pivots, kicks wing. Lauren Malot's going to spot up a three. That one a smidge short. And Reardon is not able to out-rebound, but she does poke a steal. That one's going to come off of the Reagan Hodney's going to be last touch, but Reardon kind of swatted that ball down into her ankles and just didn't give her a good chance to grab that one and go. Fresh shot clock for the Knights. This ball is going to be inbounded and picked off by Rems. Rems goes to Jacobson up the floor. Jacobson and Taylor Olson all alone. Hodney's going to drive. Nice stop by the Knights there. Reardon's got the ball. If you're Grand Forks Central, this is where, man, if you could just, you know, they've had a couple good turnovers. If you could just pick up buckets off some of those, as Roach is going to go inside. That one no good. If you could take advantage of some of the turnovers that you've had this evening, you'd really be putting yourself in a nice spot in a tight game, as defensively they have gotten better as this game has gone on. They've held Red River off of possessions. They've stolen the ball a couple times. We'll see here now, Malott, a little over 4 to play. With it is Malott. This one's going to be picked off by Rams. Jostle around. We'll get a jump. So it'll stay with the Knights. Knights to inbound now. Reardon's going to be fouled on the way up, so she'll shoot 2. Reardon's first free throw attempt, no good. Been a tough night for her from the line. She is used to getting attempts, but tonight has just not come as freely for her. Second free throw attempt is good. Riders move quickly up the floor now. With it is Hodney. Rems thought about it. Up underneath, nice little thought there from Rems to play inside quickly. But McKenna Roach does a nice job of boxing out and not fouling there, and just not going to allow that ball to be grabbed. I believe Reagan Hodney was the intended target there. Not going to allow that one to be grabbed cleanly by Hodney. Lauren Malott gets this ball over to Jayla Wald. Cycles back to good. Jayla Wald. Wald going to be a nice piece for this Knights team next year, as Good spots one up. Just a junior, but really playing consistent minutes thus far. She's got 10 points in this game. No, excuse me. She's got 16 points in this game. Spot up 3. That one comes from Hodney. Should have be a foul called on a little contact there. I believe she leads all scorers for the Knights, so we'll look for her to play an expanded role next year. This one's going to be stolen easily. Taylor Hodney read that one all the way. That lane attempt, no good. They're going to say she maybe smacked Taylor Olson on the other way, so Hodney had a free run at that one, but just a little bit strong. And it looks like we're going to get some subs here for the Knights. Fresh crew for the Knights, save for that free throw shooter. Free throw shooter is going to be Taylor Olson. The Knights going to go with some depth here in the last 3 minutes of this one. First free throw attempt is good. Or was it? Yes, it was. Scoreboard a little slow to get updated here. Second one, no good. Jostle around underneath. Knights not able to grab that board. Dunphy now for the Rough Riders. We talked about a little bit earlier, maybe an idea of what the Rough Riders want to do in the future. Dunphy has really gotten a lot of opportunity to handle this ball. A nice future piece as well. Kennedy Schmidt for the Rough Riders getting some minutes in this game. She's played throughout. Dunphy, top of the key. Dead on. That one's good for 3. Dunphy, a very nice second half here. And Central calls the timeout. I think it's just to make the sub. Emmy Irie in the game for the Knights here. So a whole fresh lineup for the Grand Forks Central Knights. As our media deck folks is starting to really pack in here. With this ball now, Amelia Myram. We've seen her play throughout the evening. Going to the far side, that's Abrahamson. Also has got some minutes. Those are kind of the 5th and the 6th for the Knights off the bench. New face here, Callie Bina with it. Cycles to Abrahamson, up inside. This one's going to be stolen by Kennedy Schmidt. Schmidt's going to come up the floor. That one's going to be picked right off again as Myram is going to go. It's going to get stolen yet again. I don't have numbers here, so Schmidt's going to spot a shot. Barocco taps that one in, not able to fall. A little frantic basketball here. Irie's going to possess this ball and take it up the floor. As this one not able to be corralled by Myram. Free run for the Rough Riders. Pass there. Up, lane attempt. That one's good. And we're going to get a timeout, substitute rather. It's good for the Rough Riders to add on to the total. It's a number 30, but as I look at my program, I don't have a number 30 listed here, so some mystery points there. Final minute 40 to play. Red River will come away victorious in this one against their crosstown rivals, Grand Forks Central. Pass a little bit strong, be a turnover for the Knights. Waiting to inbound this one now, looks like Addison Bergeron. Brielle Schock with it now, far side. Schock inside to Barocco. Spot up, long 3, that one no good. Jostled around. A little bit of look at the next generation here for both of these teams. Up inside, Schock, nice ball movement, and get looks like a 3-second violation. Good ball movement by the Rough Riders, and that just tells you that their discipline is top to bottom. That's how their program wants to play. Myram with it now. Up the floor, she swings to Bina. Back to Myram in the right side corner here. Up on inside, trying to lob a little overhead ball, but Barocco's going to take that one. Coming to the floor now is Schock. Inside, swatted quickly. Irie's going to end up with this one. Looks around and gets this one pushed ahead to Bina. Bina up and inside. Nice little feed there. Foul. Going to shoot some free throws here. I believe this is Alex Gowan.
Riders number 22, Daniela Barocco. That's her second personal, 8th team foul.
First free throw attempt a little strong. Gowan, that one also a little strong. This one's going to be last touched by the Rough Riders, so possession will stay with the Knights. You see in the corner there, boys team getting ready to come on the floor here between these games, I believe, is our Grand Forks Central Athletic Hall of Fame induction. Myram not able to corral that one. Gave a little shove up underneath, losing control as Riders finally regain and settle down. That Hall of Fame induction, I believe, is in between games here, folks, so we'll have a little bit of an extended break. Got an interview with Paul Strandy, who's one of our inductees tonight. I'll play that one for you. Should be a nice one. That attempt no good inside. Shot clock off. Final 15 seconds here. Looking to put one in the bucket, and they are battling back and forth. 9 to play. So the Rough Riders will come away an astounding victory over your Grand Forks Central Knights. Knights played stretches of good ball, but in the end, we're just not able to match the offensive output of the Rough Riders, and that's going to be the story of the game. As Red River's going to take this one to the bitter end, hitting a big three there, and that's going to do it, folks. Final score here from Grand Forks Central. Red River wins this one by a tally of 71 to 44. We'll send you to break. We'll give you an abbreviated pre-game show, post-game show rather, and we'll get ready for a Hall of Fame induction here. Again, Red River wins going away over Central. Final score, 71-44.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
In Grand Forks, it's about more than just where you live. It's about the people you trust when life happens.
At Logan Karski State Farm, we're proud to protect what matters most. I'm Logan Karski with State Farm, and we'd be honored to be your good neighbor.
When the lights go out, count on the pros. Bergstrom Electric in Grand Forks, the area's largest full-service electrical contractor. From commercial builds to homes, they're trusted for quality, safety, and award-winning work. Call today, 701-775-8897.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Nelson Auto in Grand Forks is proud to sponsor area athletics. We know the value of a good team, and we'd like to invite you in to meet our team. See how our team takes care of you and your family. Nelson Auto at Grand Forks, home to Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Hey, this is Pastor Paul. I'd like to welcome you to Hope Church, especially if you're a person that doesn't have a place where you hang out spiritually. We would love for you to come and experience hope and find God. Hope Church, 9, 10:30, and 6 p.m. on Sundays. For more information, you can check out gfhope.org.
Pick 6 for $19.99, a perfect meal for two.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Pick 6, my mouth going yap, yap. People always staring at my wings, they go flap, flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I'd rap, rap. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
H&S Electrical Services is proud to support local high school sports. From homes to industry, we deliver safe, reliable electrical solutions. Locally owned and operated, our skilled team ensures quality and service you can trust. H&S, trusted in your home.
Folks, will take you through a scoring summary in this one. Again, the Rough Riders win in resounding fashion here, taking over the Knights as this game wore on, and the Knights just did not have enough of an answer for this Rough Riders offense. The Rough Riders exploding for 71 points tonight. The Knights just not able to answer that call. We'll take you through a scoring summary. The scoring summary is brought to you courtesy of our part of our post-game show. Post-game show brought to you by Spray Advantage and the Ski and Bike Shop. First for the Knights on the scoreboard, I'm going to get just a quick tally going here, make sure I get everyone on all points accounted for. First for the Knights on the scoreboard, leading them is Jayla Wald. She hits 3 big threes in the first half and accompanies that with 7 points in the second half for a team leading total of 16 through 2. Right behind her, Taylor Olson, she finishes with 11. J.C. Reardon finishes with 8. And Charlie Good with 5, Lamalot with 2, and McKenna Roach with 1 for a two-half total of 44 for your Grand Forks Central Knights. On the other side of the coin, your Red River Rough Riders that have really they have 4 players in double figures, and that's going to be a recipe for victory here in the Eastern Dakota Conference. Amy Jacobson leads all scorers with 17. Taylor Hodney has 15 to accompany her. Reese Rems, the ever-consistent player, with 14. And Jillian Dunphy with 11, including 3 made threes in the second half, 9 points in the second half. So Dunphy comes off the bench there with 11. Handful of other scorers as well for the Knights. For the Riders rather, Kennedy Schmidt has got 2. Flanagan with 3, and Reagan Hodney with 9 for a two-half total of 71. I would say, folks, in totality for this game, the big difference is the Knights could just not keep up with this Rough Riders offense that was potent, to probably say the least. The Rough Riders just always taking advantage of their opportunities and their ability to score at will on the Knights, and that proved to be an issue tonight. Folks, our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game brought to you by PS tonight. The PS is going to stand for points scored. Amy Jacobson, she has 5 made threes this evening, and a 2 as well in that first half, 11 in the first half. That's where she did the majority of her work. She answers that with 6 in the second half. She will be our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game. Folks, we're going to send you now to an interview that Ryan Cunningham did with Paul Strandy. Paul Strandy's getting inducted to the Grand Forks Central Hall of Fame tonight. Let's hear a couple words from him.
Paul, obviously, I know a lot about some of the things that you do with youth football and that type of thing, but I know that people have told me that Paul Strandy is all Grand Forks Central, that he just bleeds maroon. And, I've heard that before. I've never asked you exactly about it, but obviously there's something there. So I thought I'd start by asking you to tell me what makes you bleed maroon. Tell me about those experiences you had at Central High School.
Well, I think it all goes back to when I was a student here. I played football, I should say, on the football team. I didn't really play much, but playing for Coach Berg, I mean, when you're playing for a guy like that, if you don't bleed maroon when you're done with 3 years here, there's kind of got to be something wrong with you. And he's always been such a big influence in my life. And just some of the other teachers I had here at Central. I had Mr. Erickson was a business teacher, Mrs. Zimney a math teacher, and they just instilled that Central was just a great place to be. And it's just, ever since then, it's always been a big part of my heart. And obviously here every day for work, so it's pretty special. And then I got to coach football for 20 years. And now with this Yes We Can Foundation, we've started that to help with whatever the needs of the Central football program are. So it's just near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit more about that foundation coming up in just a bit. But I did ask your counterpart that we interviewed earlier tonight, Andy Burris-Meyer, about how special it is to go into the Hall of Fame when you have the opportunity to be in your school day in and day out as a current member of the faculty. I mean, that's a lot different than maybe if I had moved to one of the coasts or someplace else and had found out I was going into the Hall of Fame. There's got to be something special about it every single day for you that you get to go back to where you were.
Yeah, and I honestly don't know if it's really hit me yet. I mean, it's really special. I was nominated by Coach Berg, and the committee chose to accept me into the Hall of Fame. But, just walking through these halls, all the different history and tradition we have, it's the oldest high school in North Dakota. We've got such a great staff that just cares about the kids. You get to build these relationships with the kids, the athletes, and that stuff. And it's just a joy. And it's pretty awesome to be able to say that I'll be part of this select group of people.
You are going in as a strength and conditioning coordinator as well as a significant contributor. The contributor part is kind of easy to identify, the years of coaching, what you're doing right now with youth football, the Yes We Can Foundation that you have. But tell me about the passion that you must have brought to being strength and conditioning coordinator, doing all those things because you have that experience with Grand Forks Central. I mean, I'm guessing that when you put together your youth football plans every year, you try to envision some of those players being the next players that played for the next Mike Berg and being on that Central team that's going to go do some things. I mean, that must be in the middle of all of that you're doing right now with your career and other parts of the community.
Yeah. So I actually wasn't the strength and training coordinator. I was the head freshman coach for a number of years and then the varsity assistant worked my way up to offensive coordinator, but I helped in the weight room, obviously, in the off season and stuff. But yeah, with the youth football stuff, now that I've been doing it long enough to see these kids that when I first met them, they were coming to put their gear on as 4th and 5th graders, not knowing. And now you see these guys and they've obviously spent some time in the weight room, done what they've had to do. And not just at Central, but all around. We've got kids all over the area, obviously playing, but obviously again, Central's near and dear to my heart. So a lot of these kids I've gotten to know since they were 3rd and 4th graders. And, they'll see me places when they're younger. Hey, are you the youth football guy? And yeah, that's me. So.
Very special stuff. Well, let me ask you a bit about the Yes We Can Foundation. I know that I've been told that was new, but it's been wildly successful so far in trying to fill some of those needs. So it's a next project for you, I'm guessing. Tell me a bit about what that's like and why it's been so successful so far.
We started it, and there was obviously a need for equipment at Central for the football program. We just seen some of the stuff that was out there falling apart, missing pieces. And originally I just talked to the guy, a few people, and I was like, let's just start something and see if everybody will just make a one-time donation. We can fix some stuff and kind of move on. And then a few other people were like, well, what if we did something that's more meaningful and long lasting? So then we worked to set up a 501c3. And we've done a lot of stuff with a lot of different equipment to replace the needs out there. We help in the strength and training program, getting protein shakes. We've donated footballs to middle school programs in town. We help buy some strength training equipment, which not only benefits the football players, but every athlete in the school that goes in the weight room. So there's 5 or 6 of us, and it's just been a great thing. And it's really helped the program. And the program is just so special to so many of us. We want to just keep thriving. And we know the district doesn't have the money for that stuff. So we thought, let's just take care of it ourselves, figure out a way.
And that's what you get when you have great years under Coach Berg, right? I mean, you get that sort of dedication afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Let me wrap up with this. The idea of being with so many other people in the Hall of Fame. When I talk to players that are currently at Central, they're aware of the history and tradition that goes along with being a Central athlete. And that's rare for a high school kid to be connected to their history that way. Usually that happens later. So for a person going into the Hall of Fame and looking at the people that are in the Hall of Fame, that's got to be a little humbling and also exciting to be able to say, I'm with that group of people now. And you said it hasn't hit you yet, but just some early thoughts on that, Paul, before everything kind of comes to fruition at the end of the week.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, again, for me, it starts with Coach Berg, but knowing Serge Gambucci, who's got a building named after him in town, Ed Bonhoff, Dwayne Hennessy and Vince Ames were huge with the wrestling program. Lute Olson, who was a longtime basketball coach at Arizona. So you start thinking about these names. And then obviously the other part for me is there's quite a few guys in the Hall of Fame that I actually coached. So I got to know them when they were 14, 15, 16-year-olds, and now they're in the Hall of Fame and I'm joining them. And it's pretty incredible and pretty awe-inspiring. So
today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Nothing feels or performs better than a properly fitted golf club. Whether it's irons, driver, or putter, call us today for your free club fitting. For over 30 years, the Golf Center in Grand Forks has been your club fitting leader.
Valley Truck in East Grand Forks is proud to support our local high school athletes. With over 400 years of combined experience, they keep our community moving on and off the field. Trusted repairs, quality parts, and support for the next generation.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to proagequip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
We very much take a lot of pride in our work. Customer service has always been our number one.
We have the best materials. You're going to have the best people in the area to do the job.
If you can dream it up, we can make it happen.
Or head to gworkslf.com to get started.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new. Big or small, Finest Auto Trim can cover it all. To get a quote, go to finestautotrim.com.
folks, as this Hall of Fame induction ceremony gets wrapped up, I'm going to take a break. We'll leave you here, but you won't be hearing anything audio-wise. We'll take a break. I'll get a chance to gather my breath here, get a sip of water, and we'll get ready to go for the boys' action in the back half of this doubleheader as the Grand Forks Central Athletic Hall of Fame famers, I guess, inductees are welcome to the court. We'll be right back in just a few. Folks, as we turn our attention now on this pregame show, the True North Equipment signature graphics and apparels, we turn our attention now to the boys matchup. Happy to have you tonight here on KNOX TV. My name is Adrian Cummings. Joey Spanker going to be running some camera for me as this night goes on, but expecting a very nice night of basketball. Red River ladies kind of do what they do against Grand Forks Central tonight, and they come away with the victory. This boys game we were expecting to be back and forth, of course. For those of you that know hoops in the area, a name that we've been missing this year, Brooklyn Bruce back in the game for the Knights, and they surely have missed him. They've got 6 losses this year by 5 points or less, and definitely having one of the most dynamic players in the Eastern Conference back should definitely help them crawl out of some of those tight games. Folks, this is going to be an excellent night of basketball here. We are so happy to have you on KNOX TV. We'll send you to a short break. When we come back, well, let's do it now. Screw it. Let's take a look at our drive for the title. Drive for the title is our look around the standings here. And folks, again, it's really similar to the girls. A lot of the same teams as well. They're sort of your uppercuts, your real true 2 top teams. West Fargo, it seems like they just must be something in the water down there in West Fargo. Porter St. 1 in the conference, 12-2 overall. Your West Fargo Packers are 8-1 in the conference, 9-4 overall. And there's kind of the next cut of teams. Fargo Davies 7-2. West Fargo Cheyenne 6-3. We saw Cheyenne win a tough game going away against Red River at Red River earlier this season. And then you kind of got your next little crew there. Grand Forks River in that bundle. They're 3-5 in the conference. Game in hand against North and Shanley, who are both 3-6, and then South and Central rounding it out, defeated on the bottom there. The Knights, a little bit of a deceptive record this season, like we had mentioned. They have got 6 losses by 5 points or less, including a heartbreaker. Last Friday night we had against Wapaton. The Knights had a really nice chance to win that one. Spencer Larson had an absolutely tremendous, just absolutely bonkers really in the last 4 or 5 minutes of that game and pulled that one in tight. I think he had 3 made threes in the last 3 minutes. The Knights are just not able to climb the mountain there. We'll see if they can do it tonight. And again, our drive for the title shows us around the conference, but I think, folks, you got to maybe throw all that out as we look here at Grand Forks Central. You'll see throughout our broadcast tonight, the stands are absolutely packed. And the home side that I'm on is absolutely full of Grand Forks Central Knights fans. The away side is not far behind. A couple folks sparsed in Kelly Green. I think I saw Eric Schmidt rolling around. Bubba Schweigert in the building. Coach Tom Dosh obviously is associate head coach at Jamestown. Paul Sather over there, as well as some of the men's basketball coaching staff. So the high brass of Grand Forks Athletics on hand to watch what should be an excellent boys matchup. We'll have it for you, of course. Stay right here. This is KNOX TV.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Nothing feels or performs better than a properly fitted golf club. Whether it's irons, driver, or putter, call us today for your free club fitting. For over 30 years, the Golf Center in Grand Forks has been your club fitting leader.
Valley Truck in East Grand Forks is proud to support our local high school athletes. With over 400 years of combined experience, they keep our community moving on and off the field. Trusted repairs, quality parts, and support for the next generation.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
We very much take a lot of pride in our work. Customer service has always been our #1.
We have the best materials. You're going to have the best people in the area to do the job. If you can dream it up, we can make it happen.
Or head to gworkslf.com to get started.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new. Big or small, Finest Auto Trim can cover it all. To get a quote, go to finestautotrim.com.
Let's continue on with this pregame show. My name is Adrian Cummings. A little over 10 minutes to tip here from Grand Forks Central. Folks, we are rapidly approaching standing room only, a castle on the corner here. We thank you for joining in and taking in this broadcast from wherever you may be. We'll now look at our tools for the game. Tools for the game brought to you by Logan Karski State Farm. Home, auto, life, you name it, bundle and save with this guy, Logan Karski, State Farm agent here in Grand Forks. Looking first for the Knights on their side of the equation, the return of Brooklyn Bruce, much anticipated for Dan Carlson and honestly all of his teammates at Central. Bruce, a massive difference maker. He's been practicing with the team, but he'll return to play. I think he played at Davies on Tuesday, so I was talking to Coach Kirby Crafting, and we'll get into this a little more later, but he said, you know, some guys just acclimate to the game right away, and he is one of those guys. Those 30 points per game, or 29 rather, I believe is what he put up last game. Not 100% sure on that, but obviously Brooklyn Bruce is going to be a major piece. One of Central's really tight losses earlier this season was to Red River. At Red River, they lost by 2, had a chance to hit a shot at the end. And I have to imagine that if you have Brooklyn Bruce in the equation, that game is a whole lot different. And for Red River, they got to adjust to defending him differently. We'll talk about that. And our keys for the game, also Braden DeLorme, averaging 17.7 points for the Knights this season. He had 14 last Friday night. He's done an excellent job kind of in Bruce's absence, stepping up. Another nice player worth mentioning, Spencer Larson. He had 19 in the last game, including 9 in the last 3 minutes. And that's who is going to kind of be your key pieces for the Knights tonight. No surprise here, folks. James Schindler is the leading scorer for the Rough Riders, averaging 22.3 points per game and a whole lot of other stats. Schindler is just evasive with the ball. He plays good at-the-go basketball, hangs on to that thing, does such an awesome job. Is just an excellent player for James Schindler. Obviously, the Knights are going to have to try and bottle him up tonight. I had in my notes, but you got to limit one of these two guys, Dosh or Schindler. Matt Dosh averaging 16.3 points per game and probably just as many rebounds. I mean, actually, in his high school career, he's got I think like 400 career points and about 450 career rebounds, if that tells you anything. So Dosh, an absolute workhorse for the Rough Riders. Expect him to be a force tonight. If you're the Knights, you got to try and limit probably one or the other, but I don't know if you're going to be able to limit both. We'll see what stands for this defensive test here, folks. Those are our tools for the game, brought to you by Logan Karski State Farm as part of our pregame show. Pregame show brought to you courtesy of True North Equipment. Signature Graphics and Apparel will send you to break. I believe there's no national anthem, so we'll roll right on to this one. We got some starters for you. We know what these teams got to do. We're looking forward to a great night of basketball here in Grand Forks.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersales.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. Pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. SprayAdvantage.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks. Gear up for ski season or hit the trails on a fat tire bike. At the Ski and Bike Shop, we offer top brands, ski and snowboard service, and everything you need for cold weather fun. The Ski and Bike Shop in Grand Forks, where your next adventure begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you back. You're watching KNOX TV. This is the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Network, folks. Let's now take a look at our keys for the game. Keys for the game brought to you by Jarrell's and Hockey World. Stopping today and see what is new for the season. For the boys, simple A1, underline, bold. You do what you got to do to this thing. Get Bruce loose. He returned to action on Tuesday against Davies. Kirby Crafting before the game said, no, he didn't play that well, but somehow still had 20 points. Wouldn't be surprised if we win for 30 tonight. And I think that with the extra juice, obviously the building's full, big rivalry game, pep band in action. I would imagine that it is going to be an awesome, awesome game tonight. And Bruce, he's a riser. He's just someone that rises to the occasion, is not afraid to really step up his game. And tonight would obviously be the perfect moment for him to do that. So for them, get Bruce loose. For the Red River boys, kind of been their recipe to success this year. Not necessarily a secret sauce for them by any means, but hit the glass and hit the three. That's a really nice spot three shooting performance this night. Obviously, James Schindler, excellent piece for them. Reese Walters contributes. Jonasson, nice from three. Then Matt Dosh, really their animal on the boards. Let Dosh go to work. He will pick up extra possessions for you. You know, I would not say that Red River has a size advantage probably against any team in this entire conference, but maybe Wapaton and Grand Forks Central tonight just play a little bit small. The Red River has got kind of all the size they need, but can they use it and extend possessions in the offensive and defensive glass? I would expect that's going to be part of their game plan tonight. You know, we got their starting lineups here, and we'll take you through those now. But again, these keys to the game brought to you by Jarrell Sports and Hockey World. The starting lineups brought to you courtesy of Forks Fence Company, powered by Greenworks. Grand Forks' #1 fencing go. First for the visitors on the scoreboard, often our home team on the scoreboard, the Red River Rough Riders. No surprise here for their starters, especially down the stretch, as this team is refined itself a little bit. So James Schindler going to get the nod, the point guard, kind of their leading man, someone that I suspect will probably be a Mr. Basketball really, really serious contender next year in his senior season. He's one of the best guards in the Eastern Dakota Conference right now. So obviously James Schindler, everything flows through him for Red River. If you are Grand Forks Central, you got to try and limit him or Dosh. You probably won't get both. But I digress. Brody Neal getting the nod tonight has worked himself into a very nice starting role. Just a ferocious player. He will absolutely be the smallest player on the floor tonight. He pegs in at a stat size of about 5'9". I'm not sure he's even all of 5'9", but just has got an incredible work motor. Very, very hard defensive player. So Brody Neal going to get the nod. Reese Walters also starting, the junior. He's 6'3", plays as a combo guard forward. Walters has been a spark for them. He's had a couple nice games, a couple 20-plus pointers. So I expect him to be involved in this one early, and obviously he's going to do the best that he can to continue to try and carry the Rough Riders at times when Schindler has not been off. Jared Jonasson is another typical starter lineup piece for them. Jonasson, the 6'2" senior, he brings kind of that good filled-out size. He'll play as a forward. Doesn't quite have the finishing skill that we typically see from forwards, but nonetheless, look for him to be involved. And then finally rounding out this starting five, this warpath gets going for the Grand Forks Central Knights here. Matthew Dosh, the senior, 6'3", likely an all-team first conference selection coming Dosh's way. He's committed to play football for the Jamestown Jimmies, excuse me. But Dosh, obviously just a monster athlete. Expect him to have a nice game. So for the Rough Riders, again, that's Schindler, Neal, Walters, Jonasson, and Dosh. School songs are roaring here, folks. This is turning into awesome basketball. We are excited for what should be a nice game tonight. We'll get a look now at your starters for the Grand Forks Central Knights. Number 3, Braden DeLorean, the senior guard, getting the nod at a nice game, 14. The last one that we had was against Wapaton last week. He did an excellent job. Carter Larson, the sophomore forward. Expect him to be impact player moving forward. 19 points he had for the Knights in their last outing on Friday, so he has definitely been a bucket getter. Obviously, some of that changes with Of course, Brooklyn Bruce returning to the lineup. Number 13, the senior guard. Much missed. He'll be a welcome addition to this team, this Red River, or this Grand Forks Central team that has just at times needed that extra scoring boost. Flanking him will be Caden Jonas. Jonas, the senior guard, had 5 charges drawn against Wapton last Friday. That is a kid that gets just as fired up on the defensive end as he does on the defensive end as he does on the offensive end of the floor. So Jonas, expect him to be a force in that defensive end and a problem for the Rough Riders tonight. And finally, the big man rounding out the lineup for the Grand Forks Central Knights, number 35, Carter Bossert. Bossert, the 6'3" senior forward, will probably play as a 5 tonight. We are expecting an excellent matchup, folks. Those are your starting lineups brought to you courtesy of Forks Fence Company, powered by Greenworks. Again, for the Knights, that's Delorme, Larson, Jonas, Brooklyn Bruce returning to the lineup, and Carter Bossert. No national anthem for this game, folks. That is going to wrap up our pregame show. Pregame show brought to you courtesy True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel, as always. So the starters for Red River first, the enemies, the visitors on the scoreboard, going to get announced first in this one. Grand Forks Central student section turning their back, as is customary for the visitors on the scoreboard. This gym is packed, folks. Approaching standing room only rapidly here at Grand Forks Central. We are excited for a nice night. Tons of fans on hand. Some different folks in the building, obviously, with the Hall of Fame induction ceremony at halftime in this boys game. We're going to welcome Patrick Rosenquist, board member of the Yes We Can Foundation. He is going to be talking with us a little bit about what the foundation has done and kind of some exciting developments they have. So we're happy to welcome and excited to welcome him on. He's Grand Forks Central alum. He played for Coach Dan Carlson. Carlson, he is in his 33rd season with this Grand Forks Central program, 21 years at the helm for Coach Carlson. An excellent and storied career in East Region Hoops. On the other side of the stanchion, Kirby Crafting, who's also been around a long time. Kirby spent 11 years as a Rough Rider assistant before assuming the helm in 2011. He spent now 15 years as the head coach of the Rough Riders. He's got this team humming offensively. Rough Riders averaging 75 points per game in their last 5. That will be a challenge for the Grand Forks Central Knights, as their tallies over the last 5 have only averaged about 50.5 points per game. But we'll see. These rivalry matchups tend to be a little bit tighter. As we get ready to go here, you see the starting lineups to be announced, folks. This is going to be an awesome basketball game. We thank you and welcome you to KNOX TV with the Large Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Network. My name, Adrian Cummings, Joey Spanger alongside me, our Sports Information Director, Ryan Cunningham. Thank you for getting us lined up with this game. And for all of us at KNOX TV, we thank you and welcome you to this broadcast. These fans are absolutely erupting here. You can't see it much as we've got the black and the lights are out. Spotlights out in full force. Pep band here. This is just going to be an awesome game as the Knights roll through their starting lineups again for Rough Riders. That's Schindler, Neal, Walters, Jonason, and Dosh. The man that everyone has been waiting for from Grand Forks Central. Number 13, Brooklyn Bruce, getting introduced to a raucous applause from this Grand Forks Central Knights crowd. The starters for the Knights this evening, Delorme, Jonas, Larson, Bruce, and Bossert. As we get set to jump here from Grand Forks Central, folks, here we go. Your Red River Rough Riders wearing their road blacks with red trim up the side, Red River in the front and red text and white numbers. Central Knights are going to wear their typical home whites, gray trim up the sides, maroon, a little accent up top. Central with maroon numbers on the front. Here we go, folks. This is Eastern Dakota Conference Hoops, and this is rivalry basketball live from the Castle on the Corner. It's Friday Night Hoops here from Grand Forks. We get set to jump. Bossert wins that one, but tips it to Jonas Walters rather, and we get going. Brody Neal with the ball. He's going to work to the right. Standing room only. Dosh thought about spotting that up. Dribble drive, floats inside. A quick 2 for Dosh. First look for the Knights as a press comes from Red River, going up and putting that one in, not able to get it. Nice finish there from Schindler cleaning the glass. So Red River going to press early. Let's see what the Knights do to get out of this. Jonas is going to go back to Bruce. Bruce back to Jonas. So cross easily. Braden DeLorme all alone. He's going to spot up a wing three. Bang! Oh, that one hung on the rim, but DeLorme gets it going early for the Knights. We'll see if this game settles down. Schindler's going to kick right side. Top now is Walters. With it on the far side is Jonas. Up top, Matt Dosh thought about a spot up three, gets it. It's a little short. DeLorme going to grab this ball, folks. This crowd absolutely erupting here. Driving inside, Bruce goes up and one! Oh my, folks. What an absolute bucket from Bruce. Let's take another look at that one, courtesy of American Family Insurance, Tyler Nagel Agency. As you see Bruce come up here, dribble drive inside, hangs on the rim, and it goes. Free throw attempt is good. Our clock a little ahead. I apologize. I forgot to give us a stop there. So Bruce has got 3 now. Knights lead this one early. Schindler far side. Corner in the post. Dosh going to work top. Brody Neal all alone. That one rattled around, battling for that rebound, and Bruce going to pick up a hard foul. That one knocks down Jarrett Jonas in there. Bruce is going to pick up his first. Central rotating there, got caught. Brody Neal had a very nice, pretty much a free look from the top of the key. A couple coaches that'd like to yell throughout the game tonight, they're going to have to work their tail ends off to be heard over this crowd. Just cannot emphasize enough what the turnout is on hand here at Grand Forks Central. Gosh, going to go to Neal on the right side now. Neal top of the key. Jonas thought about it, traveled. The turnover for the Rough Riders on what looked like a nice possession. Absolutely got his man a jump. I believe that was Bossert. Here it is, folks. Bruce going to give it to Jonas. Jonas going to get his pocket pick. Schindler's second steal for the Riders in the half court here. Schindler go up, and that one's going to be a little short. Dosh battles for the board. He gets it. And we're going to get a foul on the floor. Going to be Jonas' first personal. 3 fouls on the board quickly here, and this one just 2 minutes gone by. Inbound goes to Dosh. Schindler right side. He's going to float. That one's going to be good. This ball goes to Spencer Larson now in the midcourt. Larson decides to slow it up. Jonas cycling corner. Brooklyn Bruce. That one going to be short. Nice little putback there. Spencer Larson getting 2. Carter rather. Spencer plays for East Grand Forks. Take me a minute to shake that from my mind here. Carter Larson. Nice putback there. Schindler going to command the offense. He's going to drive inside. DeLorme plays him straight up, but just not able to answer that there. Schindler's already got 6 early as Jonas is going to swing this one corner. Carter Larson all alone. That one a hair strong, but DeLorme picks up an absolute easy board. Brooklyn Bruce going to drive, gets swatted. He'll go to the line. This one knotted at 8, folks. This is going to be an absolutely high-intensity game. Pretty much everyone on this home side here is standing. I think part of that's the students that are just right in front of me. Not going to allow the parents, I think, to get a chance to sit down tonight. Bruce, first free throw attempt, no good. Manassa going to check in here for Jared Jonason. Bruce taking his time at a nearly silent gym, hits that one. Knights going to answer with a little bit of a press of their own. We'll see how this wears on throughout the evening. Brody Neal to Schindler. Schindler right side, looking at some options. Decides to slow it up as the play call comes in. Vano about to check in for the Knights here. Brody Neal kicks to, it's Walters. Walters, nice little turnaround. His fader, that one's good. Riders shooting excellent right now from the floor. I think they've made everything but one. Caden Chonas up the floor. Chonas, the defensive motor for the Knights. DeLorme getting absolutely pestered by Manassa. DeLorme working his tail end off. Chonas going to spot up a three. That one no good. Big board by Bossert there, nearly gets it stolen. That one's going to be taken by James Schindler, the ever opportunistic, as Carter Bossert a little frustrated with that there. Sub's going to come in. Vagno now to swap out Bossert. 13 foul for the Knights early, so this one could get hairy quickly. Riders lead it by just one. Folks, this gym has got to be about 85 degrees in here, just the amount of people that are in this place on the media deck here. It's absolutely just packed in. Schindler drives, baseline, has a nice little floater. That one just good. Schindler already has got 8 in this game. Jonas drives up inside, finger roll, that one no good, gets his own board, up, kicks wing. Larson, one no good. An opportunity to go up. You maybe like him to take the points there, but it's early. Dosh, dribble drive, loses that one, hands it off to Manassa. Nice little acrobatic play there. Schindler's gonna drive, he's gonna go, he's gonna get. Schindler already with 10 in this game. With it now, Brooklyn Bruce, guarded by Manassa. I would imagine, as Manassa's gonna pick up a foul there. Imagine Bruce is gonna get a lot of attention this evening. Jonas to inbound now on the far side. DeLorme has picked this ball up. He's been very comfortable in that one guard spot as he spots up a three. It's no good. Brody Neal is going to get whistled for the foul there. Whew. 5 minutes gone, folks. Feels like it's been a blink of an eye. So DeLorme will get a shoot three. I was just saying he's had a nice job in that one guard spot. Kind of without Bruce, he's really stepped up and improved his game. Second is good. The third is good. So he goes 2 for 3 from the stripe there. Knights get some points on this possession. With it up the floor of the Riders. Dosh inside. A little bit of a mismatch. Everyone tends to be on Dosh. Schindler up, kicks wing. Spotting that one up. Walters in and out, no good. Manassa grabs a quick board. So Red River's got to do tonight. They have to extend possessions because this is a Central team that now can run this floor. Driving inside, Walters. That attempt is good. Walters for 2 of his own. Up the floor is Bruce. Jonas top of the key, 20 on the shot clock. Works left, DeLorme guarded by Neal. A little bit of zone from the Rough Riders here. Carter Larson far side, just a sophomore playing some big time minutes. Starting for these Central Knights. Bruce getting absolutely dogged as Jonas gonna spot up a three. That one no good. Josh goes quickly to Schindler as they flip up the court. That spot up, no good, gonna be battled for. Larson's gonna find DeLorme. DeLorme's gonna step into a three. That one a little short. His team's trading possessions up and down the floor. 6 minutes gone already. Neal with it. Top of the key, he's got Jonas. Thinks about driving. Floats to Schindler. Schindler, an excellent ball handler. Schindler on DeLorme. Should be a good matchup tonight. DeLorme contests that one late. Schindler, that one no good. Carter Larson grabs it up. We go the other way. Jonas with it. Now this is going to be stolen by Schindler. Schindler going to run the floor. Kick wing. Neal. That one no good. Larson with it here. Gives it to DeLorme. Knights trail by 5. A little over 11 to play in this first half. Getting the play call. Here we go. Guys got to move. Manassa's just going to dog Bruce tonight. We'll see if he can get free as Manassa's going to be shoving him. We'll see if that carries on, and it does. Bruce draws a foul on Manassa as Manassa clearly puts an elbow in his back there. I saw it in that far corner where Bruce is kind of minding his own in the corner there, and Manassa's giving him a little shove on the chest and a little shove on the chest, and not going to let that one play on too long. We get a timeout for media. That's us. Brought to you by Big Jim's Tire and Apex Apparel. We'll be right back.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
We welcome you back from that break. We get a chance to catch our breath here. Media timeout's going to be a welcome for us tonight, as this is going to be an absolutely raucous game. Before that whistle, Manassa got whistled for an off-ball foul on Bruce, putting an elbow to his back, and we maybe have an idea of the game plan for Red River. Just play physical on Bruce and try and wear him out. Bruce on the far side, thinking about it. Passes DeLorme, top of the key. DeLorme back to Bruce. Schindler guarding him. Bruce going to kick corner. Carter Larson thinking about it, looking for options. Bruce all alone. His man lost him. That one no good. Tiope, big board. Riders by 5. Calling something here. Schindler sets up the play he wants. Gives this one to Walters. Walters going to spot up a 3. That one in and out, no good. Big board by Kuiper. Crefting. Crefting by Tayshawn Scott. Crefting inside his float. Nice, but Tayshawn Scott, little crossover for him. Scott, he's going to kick Vanyo. Drives and gets 2. That assist goes to Scott there. A very nice little shovel off by him. Little round the back, doesn't mind either. Josh up inside. Tiope, top of the key. That one a little long. Board there, Vanyo. Knights trail by 3 now. Bruce far side gets double teamed quickly. Tayshawn Scott gonna cycle this one. DeLorme from the parking lot. Oh my! We'll take another look at that one definitely when we get a chance, folks. Big time shot from DeLorme there. We're knotted at 16. Knights very quickly find the 5 points they needed to tie this game up. Walters inside. They're going to get Scott on a foul. Thought it might have been travel there. Tayshawn Scott, it's a 15th foul for the Knights here, so trending dangerously close to the bonus here with 9 minutes left to play. Kuiper Crefting now to inbound this ball. Tiope is going to get this one. Pay going to drive inside. Dosh with it now. Dosh, he's going to float. That ball is tapped. Thought there was a foul. Gets his own. Goes up. No good. Scott's got it. He's going to push. Knights no numbers. Good defensive discipline there from Red River to get back. Jonas to Bruce. That one's going to be swatted out of bounds by Walters on the way over. Knights can inbound from the deep corner here. Jonas, I don't even think we can see it with these folks standing. That's all right. Means it's a busy night here. This ball comes into DeLorme. Swings it over to Bruce. Bruce to Tay Scott on the far side. DeLorme inside to Vanyo. Back. Bruce rather. Up, bounce pass underneath. Vanyo, easy 2. Nice little set there from the Knights. Let's see if Red River finds the answer. I bet they do. Schindler, he's already got 10 in this first half. This ball nearly stolen, and Walter's going to spot up a 3. That one in and out, no good. Jonas grabs it. Knights might have a chance if they go quickly. DeLorme on T.O.P. Schindler. DeLorme far side, thought about it. Kick swing, Jonas. Little fake and Bruce top of the key with it now. Tay Scott over to Bruce. To DeLorme, kicks Jonas. Nice cycle, Jonas. That one a little strong. Knights and a dig for it there. That's going to be a second foul on Tay Scott. That should push Riders into the bonus here. Larson's going to check in for Bruce in this game. With it now, Kuiper Crafting going to roll over that GFC logo at center court. Crafting up underneath Walters. Walters, nice lay. That one just a little strong. Looked like a good little take. Larson's got to get this one up the floor. He kicks it off to Vanya. They got to go quickly here, and they do. DeLorme far side, steps off of Crafting. He hits. Oh my. And the timeout comes from Kirby Crafting. We'll take it with them, folks.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersSales.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Kirby Crafting did not like what he was seeing there, so he calls a timeout. Coming out of it here, 7:40 remain in this first half. Regular 5 for the Rough Riders on the floor now. With it is Schindler. Schindler going to dribble drive. Jonas. Maybe swatted that ball out of Schindler's hands in the last second, so at least did not allow him a clean take. Cody Neal to inbound. Gets it to Walters. Walters had a very nice season here. Schindler goes top to Dosh. Dosh thought about it. T.O.P. is going to spot up a 3. That one's good. Riders get a much-needed bucket there. 2-point game for the Knights. Bruce calling for a screen on Jonas. He's expecting a double. Gets past Dosh. Bruce going to drive up underneath. Thought he might have had it if he just took it clean. Vanyo's going to dig for this rebound. It's going to pop out to the Rough Riders there. Bruce might have just had it if he followed it up. Schindler, nice little behind-the-back pass up underneath. Walters, that one no good. Does battle for it there. Jonas maybe gave him a shove underneath, but he didn't think so. DeLorme going to give it to Bruce. Bruce going to drive. Kick top. That one's going to be tipped out by Walters. Dean Miller going to check into this game. Taking over Reese Walters. So the Riders go big here. Dean Miller, T.O.P., some height there. Matt Dosh, a little bit of size as well. DeLorme might have had a step on him, but passes it up. Larson to Bruce. Bruce starting to get a little more space in this one. Let's see if he starts to shoot a little bit more. Larson, head fake, swings, corner. DeLorme all alone, the hot hand. Stays hot! Oh my! Braden DeLorme, talk about that. James Schindler going to cross half court. Knights by 5 now. T.O.P. goes to Neal. Dean Miller with it on the wing. Dosh top of the key. I'm not sure if Red River wants Dosh up top there, but he's got the ball quite a bit. Schindler's going to come inside. This ball's going to be battled for underneath. DeLorme gets it. Maybe he's got Vanyo. Doesn't get up there quick enough. The Knights will set up. DeLorme out of body right now. DeLorme goes far side to Larson. Jonas going to spot up a long 3. That one, oh, bank is open. Jonas hits for 3. High bank there. Neal with it now, gonna work to the right. This one's gonna be poked. T.O. Pay gets it, wing. Pay, Dean Miller. Riders moving the ball. Dosh gonna spot up a three of his own. Front iron, no good. Jonas grabs and he flips to DeLorme. Knights still mud in the water and they want a little bit more. Larson gonna go. Jonas decides to try it. That one's gonna be well short. Had to. Walter's gonna check back into this game and it looks like Lander Walken also gonna jump in. Now we're gonna get a timeout here. I believe this is media. We'll take it.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
When the lights go out, count on the pros. Bergstrom Electric in Grand Forks, the area's largest full-service electrical contractor. From commercial builds to homes, they're trusted for quality, safety, and award-winning work. Call today, 701-775-8897.
Ready to launch your future? At Northland Community and Technical College, opportunity starts here. Train for high-demand technical and skilled trades or start with an affordable Associates of Arts degree and transfer with ease. Visit northlandcollege.edu.
Timeout brought to you courtesy of Big Jim's Tire and Apex Apparel. No job is too big for Big Jim's. 4:53 remain in this first half. Seems like it has absolutely just evaporated here. Folks, it's sticky. The Castle on the corner, your Red River Rough Riders going on the road, coming downtown to take on the Grand Forks Central Knights. My halftime guest here, Mr. Rosenquist. Schindler going to kick it now far. Walters with it, goes corner, Schindler. Schindler guarded DeLorme. They're going to say stepped out. A really uncharacteristic turnover there for Schindler. The Knights again will get to come up the floor. Couple beanies in front of us here with the palm on top. Makes it a little tough for our camera guy. The ball's going to be poked by Schindler, gets it right back. Schindler drives, contested by DeLorme. Oh, man. Let's take another look at that one. Brought to you courtesy of American Family Insurance. Look clean. Let's see if we can get another look at this one. DeLorme waited to jump. Oh, man, I don't know. Looked like ball, but Schindler will get a chance to stop this little Grand Forks Central run. Schindler's first free throw, no good. Schindler does hit the second. So Riders break up this night's scoring run that I believe was 15 straight. With it now, Bruce. That ball was definitely out of bounds, but the Knights get away with one. Jonas with it now. He's gonna look for options. DeLorme wanted it, but did not get free. Bruce guarded by Schindler, a true 1-1 matchup. Schindler, Bruce drives inside, kicks off underneath. Walking, no good. Dean Miller grabs that big board. Schindler gonna run the floor here, goes to the corner, his preferred spot, spots one up. No good, Dean Miller. Oh wow, Brody Neal with the big board inside there. Kicks it back out, Dosh, thought about it, wing, far side, Walters, nice look, bang! That's good. Walters with a big answer in defense, leading the offense for your Rough Riders here. Bruce calling the play he wants. With it now, Jonas. That's Walken. Bruce on Neal, and Schindler's going to get called for something there, maybe a reach-in, sixth team foul. Tay Scott and Bossard back into this game. Brooklyn Bruce going to get a little bit of rest. Imagine we'd see him again before half, but we'll see. Larson with it. Larson inside to Bossard. Dosh taps that one easily, and he goes. Gives it to Walters. Nice up inside left. Ooh, that's a nice finish. Walters on a 5-0 run himself to claw Red River back into this game. Central has just not been able to find a bucket in the last couple minutes here. DeLorme, let's see if he does. He hits! Oh, my. DeLorme filling the stat sheet early. Schindler with it. Walters now corner. Brody Neal on Tay Scott. Scott gets caught up in a screen from Dosh. Brody Neal's going to drive and one. Man. Let's see if we can take another look at that one. We might have missed it. We should, just right at the very end. Oh, yeah. B had in the way. No luck there. Neal going to get to shoot one here. Whatever credit to them, they have really tightened this game up quickly. Central led by 9 for what felt like 3-4 minutes. Neal misses the back end there. Here we go. Bruce checks back in, just gets a minute for some water. Vagno cycles DeLorme. Brooklyn Bruce goes to Bossert. Bossert hands off to Vagno. Vagno, little space there. Had Dean Miller on his matchup. Far side, Carter Larson. Bang! Oh, my. Carter Larson adds a 3, and that is the hot corner for the Grand Forks Central Knights. That little right side off wing, man, they have been hitting from there all night long. With it now, Dean Miller inside. Miller goes to Neal. Neal goes to Dosh in the post. Dosh going to go to work, whips to the far side. That's Walters. Walters, dribble drive, Bossert, nice D, poke steal, Vagno goes. Vagno guarded by Dosh, picks it up and turns that one. Oh, this one stays with the Knights. DeLorme here, minute 40. DeLorme for 3, that one no good. Bossed around as Bossert, oh, he steps out. Big board by Bossert there, and they were looking for more, just lost his footing a little bit. Walter's side got caught fouled coming back the other way. Jonas going to sub it now for Bruce. Maybe his curtain call for the first half, we'll see. Schindler takes this inbound. Talks to Dosh. These are kind of the 1-2 for Red River, of course. Walters contributing tonight as well in a big way. Schindler jumps inside, floats. Nice looking shot there. Very clean jumper for Schindler, always is. With it now, Vagno. That one's going to be, thought it was kicked, and it was called. Schindler knows it was too. He thought he was going to get away with one on the other end. So the Knights get caught up a little bit. Vagno is looking to distribute and end up getting this ball back and a fresh shot clock as well. Jonas going to go. Larson, free run to the rack. That one's good for 2. Final minute of play here in this first half. It's been back and forth. Knights lead by 4. By 6 rather. Schindler inside. Man, that's a tough shot. How do you defend that? So looking on my stat sheet here, I see a lot of 2s for Schindler. Knights going to take their time here. DeLorme getting the call from Dan Carlson. Probably hard to hear. Vagno far side goes to Bossert up top. Bossert goes wing. That's Larson. That one a little off kilter. T.O.P. big board. Shot clock off. So the Riders are going to take their time. Trailing by 4. Schindler now. Inside goes corner. Walter's going to spot one up. Oh, in and out, no good. DeLorme's got a chance if he hustles. DeLorme from half court. That's going to be well short. Absolute battle of a first half here. Central on top, 35-31. When we come back in our intermission report, we'll be joined by Patrick Rosenquist from the Yes We Can Foundation from Grand Forks Central. Kind of some exciting news. We'll get to talk with him. We'll be right back.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
In Grand Forks, it's about more than just where you live. It's about the people you trust when life happens.
At Logan Karski State Farm, we're proud to protect what matters most. I'm Logan Karski with State Farm, and we'd be honored to be your good neighbor.
When the lights go out, count on the pros. Bergstrom Electric in Grand Forks, the area's largest full-service electrical contractor. From commercial builds to homes, they're trusted for quality, safety, and award-winning work. Call today, 701-775-8897.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Nelson Auto in Grand Forks is proud to sponsor area athletics. We know the value of a good team, and we'd like to invite you in to meet our team. See how our team takes care of you and your family. Nelson Auto in Grand Forks, home to Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
As we welcome into this intermission report, folks, I am joined by Patrick Rosenquist of the Grand Forks Central Yes We Can Foundation. This intermission report brought to you by Grand Forks Welding and Machine and High Plains Water. Patrick, happy to have you on. We were talking a little bit last week in the Yes We Can Foundation. Tell us a little bit about what it is, and then kind of you guys have had some exciting developments in the last couple of months maybe.
Yeah, so about 2023, we just kind of decided as a group of football alums that it was time to give the program a little bit of an upgrade from a facility standpoint, from an equipment standpoint. And, you know, we brought together just kind of a coalition of guys from, you know, the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. And the primary objective there was just to raise money and funds to help out the football program. But as the foundation's gotten rolling and donations have started to roll in, we're kind of expanding our mission, so to speak.
That's awesome.
So, we're at a point right now where we can probably branch out a little bit and start helping some other athletic programs and just activities around the Grand Forks Central community. So we're really excited about that. We wanted to keep it rolling.
Yeah, that's awesome. And you know, I'm a Central alum. You're a Central alum. I mean, this is a school with such rich tradition and history, and it's no surprise that when you sort of put the message out there to the many thousands of students that have graduated from Central, you get a good response. I mean, and you'd said that kind of football, you know, your goals were equipment and a little bit of facilities, and then you guys maybe reached that a little bit sooner than you were anticipating. So now maybe basketball or choir or soccer or some of these other kind of activities maybe have a chance to get in on some of that.
Yeah, and you know, we're an equal opportunity dispenser. So we're you know, if anybody wants to come from a program standpoint and ask, you know, hey, what can Yes We Can do to help us? We're the first ones to step up, and hopefully we can kind of keep expanding that. You know, the equipment 2-3 years ago was, you know, from just tackling sleds and stuff like that. It was the stuff that we were using back in the 90s.
That's right.
They had old pool noodles duct taped on the tackling sleds. So we were like, all right, it's time. And we were able to put together just a group of guys, Paul Strandy, Chris Greenberg, Jared Gowan, Andrew Schultz, Vic Ames, and then, of course, Coach Berg, the legendary Coach Mike Berg, was able to kind of step in an advisory capacity. And we've just been just working diligently at the Northside Cafe at
it's all right,
8:00 in the morning, and about once a month to talk about what we can do. And our alums have been absolutely phenomenal about reaching deep into their pockets. And some guys that didn't even play football have been kind enough to contribute, because we know our football program wasn't just about the guys on in between the white lines. It was cheerleaders, it was managers, it was coaches, it was parents, it was just anybody that wanted to be part of the program. We got a kind of a big umbrella, and we wanted to fit as many people under there as we could.
Well, and you know, when it comes to the public schools, right, you always hear, you know, we got to have less. It's always in the news all the time. I don't care what city you live in. You know, the schools are sort of, it's always like, man, we're in a budget crunch. But it's so awesome to hear that, you know, yes, related to the schools, but a little bit kind of outside of the schools, there's sort of this other mechanism where, you know, when I played soccer at Central, the uniforms that we were wearing were the mid-2000s uniforms. And again, the school is doing what they can, but there's only so much to go around, especially when you're kind of under the limelight, it seems like. But it's awesome that, maybe some of this stuff can now be covered, and it gives kids a better experience. And that's really what it's about, is just improving the quality of not only the gear, but there's probably a safety component as well. And everyone wants nice stuff, and obviously the kids, I would guess, probably react pretty positively to seeing new shit on the shelves.
Oh yeah, and one of the great things that we were able to do is just like for a special game a couple of years ago, we got them an alternative gray jersey.
That's awesome.
That they could get out there and there was it was kind of a tough season a couple of years ago, but they came out against Fargo South with those gray jerseys on, and they took it home at the last second on a 2-point conversion.
That's awesome.
Little Philly special action.
Yeah, I was calling that game up in the press box of the Alaris Center. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was phenomenal. And I think what we want to do is just keep the ball rolling. We had some very big news recently. We have an alum that didn't play football, Lawrence Hansen. I think he's class of maybe 59, 60. And
sure.
He passed away, unfortunately, but he left us a pretty substantial, just an unbelievably generous gift. And I
That's
think
awesome.
the ultimate goal someday, to kind of put a cornerstone on that Northside Pride, is we want our own stadium.
Yeah.
We want football under the lights on Friday nights. On the north side, we want soccer to have their own field. We want a track around it, and we want to put kind of a stamp on, hey, you come to the north side of Grand Forks, it's Grand Forks Central, and it's Grand Forks Central all the way.
That's awesome. So folks are interested. So I'll ask you for your opinion on this game in front of us, but if folks are interested, how do they find the Yes We Can Foundation?
You can go to our website. It's gfcyeswecan.org.
Okay.
gfcyeswecan.org.
Even I can spell that.
Yep. And we got a way to pay online, and you can set up recurring donations if you want, and it's just it's a great way to get involved, and we give back to the people who give to us too.
That's awesome.
A little wink there, but
right.
As far as the game goes, I'm just gonna say, what a unbelievable atmosphere.
Oh.
Yeah, the boys on both sides of the coin, Red River and Central, they're really going after it. I would say one big takeaway is that last block by Brooklyn Bruce was clean. Clean.
So we get the replay benefit up here, and I'm like, I don't know. And I know the guy on the floor, Brandon Wald, I know him real well. He's my cousin. I'm thinking, he might get a text from me later that one's probably got to come back.
I may be looking at it through maroon and gray colored glasses, but that was a heck of an athletic play. So.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Patrick. Folks, we'll send you to break. When we come back, the second half, live here from the corner, downtown, Friday Night Hoops. This is KNOX TV.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersSales.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Folks, as we welcome you back, that was your intermission report brought to you courtesy of Signature Graphics and Apparel. Brought to you courtesy of Spray Advantage and Grand Forks Welding and Machine. Let's get ready to go here in this second half. Patrick Rosenquist joining us from the Yes We Can Foundation. That's so awesome to hear. It's exciting, that maybe there's a little bit of an opportunity for, the alum to get involved in a different way. And it's exciting. Here we go. Brooklyn Bruce with it now. He's going to cycle. Knights are going to get set to go here. Braden DeLorme will try and give you a summary as we go on. That interview, happy to have a live guest, so we'll maybe get to our scoring summary a smidge late as DeLorme is going to let one fly a little strong. Bossert going to work against Dosh. Up underneath, but that one no good. Not able to snag it. Your first half scoring leaders for Grand Forks Central. DeLorme finishes with 17 in that first half, matched his prior game total. Larson's got 7. Jonas with 3. Brooklyn Bruce, the much anticipated return with 4. Vanyo off the bench with 4. That's a first half total of 35 for the Red River Rough Riders. James Schindler, no shocker here. Schindler leading the way. He's got 15. Dosh comes inside, floats hits. And we're off in the second half. Schindler's got 15. Walters with 9, Dosh with 2, Neal with 2, and Teo Pei with 3 for a first half total of 31. Near side now, Brooklyn Bruce. DeLorme far side. This game has been absolutely back and forth. I don't know what you coach these players. Is Bruce going to get a nice look at one? That one a little long. I don't know what you tell these players as a coach coming into this second half. You played an absolute dogfight. It's a game of runs, obviously. And Central did not finish with the last one, but had a really nice one in the middle there. They were up by as many as 9 at one point. Riders led by as many as 6. Corner, that's going to be Jared Jonason. He hits. The Riders pull back ahead in this one. Jonason, first points of the evening there. Braden DeLorme with it. Brooklyn Bruce going to be guarded by Schindler. He drives in. Dosh picks up the foul. He'll shoot here. Dosh's first personal foul. 2 minutes just evaporated here. 2 minutes just evaporated here in the second half already. Bruce has been getting a lot of attention, but really the majority of that load carried by Carter Larson and DeLorme in that first half. You wonder if almost some of that's by design. Bruce hits both, and we go. Central claws back a small lead here. Spot up 3. Oh, wow. Walters kissing the crowd. Sending that one towards the student section. The Riders have 8 early in this one. Knights turnover here. Red River going to try and take advantage. Wing, that's Walters. He's got another one. Not in the tank there. Jonas. That one gets tapped out of the back, but he holds that inside. Gets stripped by Schindler. Schindler's going to go quickly. DeLorme. Schindler shifty. Oh, wow. Man, if you're Coach Kirby Crafting and you're trying to force Central into the timeout, your team is doing an excellent job of thus far. Bruce with an answer. This team's absolutely flying up and down the court here. Brody Neal with it now. He's going to go. Walters kicks to Schindler. Schindler guarded by Bruce. Bruce directs him inside. A little tip in. That one battled underneath. I think a foul coming on Vanyo here on the floor. Jonas. Riders inbound here. Jonas and Dosh from 3. That one to be a little short. Central parents. As Dosh is going to call for one. He may be his dog. I don't know if he took a little contact underneath or what. Bruce going to swing this one far side to DeLorme all alone. DeLorme's going to drive up. Thought he might have traveled there, no. Bruce going to spot one. He hits. A little fist bump and a clap there, and Bruce, he wants to go. Brody Neal, far side Knights. These teams battling over a single point. Dosh thought about it. Kick, swing, corner. Brody Neal, nice ball movement for the Riders. Oh, bang. Gonna get a timeout. I believe that's coming from Crafting. So Brody Neal hits a 3 on a nice little rotation. We'll take this one with them quickly.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Go to rivards.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
That timeout brought to you courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. So the Riders kind of had a timeout in the works there. Nice little swing pass, and Neal hits from the corner. But they get it nonetheless. Dosh comes out of this game. He was needing a sub. He's still on the bench, so I don't think anything's wrong or anything's up there. Just maybe wanted a second for a breather. He must have taken a little contact or something that just, wears the guy out. Big man can't handle that all night long. Just talking to Mr. Rosenquist, our halftime guest. His Riders going to trap really aggressively outside the three-point line. Knight's going to have to maybe try and penetrate a little bit deeper there, as you see the Riders want to get well outside the arc and defend this one. See if that's a theme for the second half, or maybe it's just coming up the floor. Seems like it is. Little 3-2 zone underneath. Larson floats. That one's no good. Just can't get her to go. Schindler up the floor with it now. He's going to signal in for Neal. In the post, Walters underneath is Schindler. Schindler's going to drive. Hands off to T.O. Pay. Pay, deep corner. I don't know if they said baseline or what. Guess I didn't see it, but I don't have the greatest view on the deep corner there. And this old gym, for those of you who've been to Grand Forks Central, we're up on the deck here, but back in the day, there used to be a second set of bleachers higher up. Rosenquist was telling me that when Jeff Boschee broke the all-time scoring record in North Dakota, this place was packed to the gills, about 2,500 fans. Bruce spots up a long one, parking lot range. That one no good. It's going to be dribbled out of bounds, turnover on the Knights. You just can't even imagine the way that this place is packed in right now. I bet we probably got 1,300 some fans or so in here, but 2,500 would just be incredible. Riders clinging on to a 2-point lead coming up the floor. Kuiper Crafting thought he got picked. DeLorme with it now. Jonason nice with the ball. Jonason kicks corner. T.O. Pay again. Pay's going to drive inside, use his size. Charge! Jonas, probably his favorite stat. Jonas plants his feet and does a very nice job. What are we waiting for here? Oh, a little mop-up duty. Where's the floor sweeper when you need him, huh? Okay, let's get going. Knights come up the floor. Riders all but abandon the press. This 3-2 zone, I'm guessing, will be active for a while. Bruce going to drive far side to Lorne. Wide open right side wing. Bang! Bruce picking up right where he left off. 20 points so far in the night. Kuiper Crafting. They're going to say, ooh, DeLorme. Correction on that last one, that was DeLorme. The big make there on the far side. Manassa coming in last, was pestering Brooklyn Bruce, not giving him an absolute inch to move. Fans a little bit quiet coming out of the second half. Let's see if they can maybe reignite a little bit of that fire that they had in the first. Schindler with it now, waving guys out of his way. Schindler one-on-one on Bagno, not a good matchup for the Knights. Schindler and jump ball, oh wow. Thought he traveled there, maybe he got the benefit there of a jump ball, but this one will stay with the Riders. Kuiper Crafting into Dosh, the big man Dosh goes up. Jonas, nice defense there, Dosh fading away. Jonas grabs the board. Chonis got to give it to him. Man, does he like contact. He loves to take charges. He loves to bump around down there and just plays way bigger than his size. We only have him listed, I believe, as 5'10", but man, he plays a lot bigger. DeLorme to Bruce. Bruce, Manassa. Kuiper Crafting switches onto him. Bruce, nifty ball handling there. Bruce goes to DeLorme. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Far corner. That's Larson all alone. Bang! Oh my! Carter Larson for 3. Knights lead by 4. James Schindler looking for a quick answer. Loses that one out of bounds. Knights ball. Bruce going to call for a little bit of help as Manassa's basically going to play him as a shadow. So got to get DeLorme maybe involved in the half court. Bruce, bounce pass to Chonis, inside DeLorme, easy 2. Knights are finding some ways around this little 3-2 zone that Red River was starting with, but the pressure is eased off significantly outside the arc. Schindler, Dosh from 3. That one a little short off the front iron. Crafting, nice poke. Walters with it. He's going to drive inside. Nice move. Tries to go up. He goes under. I'm going to say a foul on the floor. DeLorme's second. He's picked up 2 in this second half. Team total 3 for the Knights thus far. Crafting to inbound now. He goes corner to Schindler, deep corner. Schindler on Bruce. Nice matchup. Bruce gets a poke. Victory in this possession. Bruce up the floor with pace. Dosh going to jump. Bruce up underneath. High. No good. Manassa grabs an easy board and we go. Bruce knew Dosh was on him. Schindler's going to spot up a 3. That one, no good. Going to be bounced around. That's DeLorme now. Braden DeLorme, one of many. Kuiper Crafting's going to poke in there. Oh, I think that was clean. I think that was the wrong call, folks. Catch up here. I think Crafting had a very clean little steal on Bruce there. Knights got to get this ball in. They do. Carter Larson. DeLorme far side. Bruce wants to swing. Manassa just blanketing Bruce, trying to keep him out of this game. Bruce bounce pass underneath. Vagno floats. That one a little short. Vagno's had a couple nice little baseline cuts. That's one he'd probably want back. The Knights have been finding a little bit of room inside. Some Knights fans here. Bruce with another steal on a ball intended for Schindler. Bruce goes up. Bang! Quick lay for Bruce. Knights have cracked open a nice little run here. Far side Walters. Jonas and Manassa rather. Nice little quick move up top. He's got Walters now. Walters. Front iron. Dosh. Massive rebound. Dosh goes up off the glass. He cleans. Dosh for 2 pushes his total to 6. As the Riders cut into this Knights run. Jonas with it now. Crafting, excellent defensive player. High, very high work rate. Walters up top. Carter Larson goes to Vagno. Vagno on Crafting. Vagno deep corner. That's Larson all alone. Oh, in and out, no good. This ball knocked around. DeLorme fakes the pass to the wing. Oh, doesn't get it, but he fights for his own board. This one's going to be loose underneath. Dosh going to come away with it, and the Riders will move quickly. Walters up, inside, a little Euro. It's going to be a blocking foul on Jonas. As technical foul gets called on Jonas. Maybe didn't agree. Might have opted a swear word or 2 towards the refs. Typically that's a quick technical. So Walters will get a shoot 2. Schindler's hanging around here. Someone have to clear out an attack. First one no good, and an absolutely silent gym. Second shot now, does make it. So Walters adds 4 so far in the second half. He's having a nice little night. All the starters in the points in the second half for Red River. Schindler, ooh, he's gonna shoot and miss one there. I think that Walters is on the blocking foul, but they just cleared everyone out. And this must be Schindler shooting the techs. I was like, man, it's surprising they wouldn't have Schindler up there shooting the technicals, but it appears he is. So the Knights inbound now. Halfway through. Trying to get figured out where this ball is supposed to go. Actually, Riders inbound, my apologies. Dosh with it. With it is Jonason. Walters, Schindler far side, my apologies. Dosh top of the key, Vanyo pokes. Inside to Manassa. Manassa, nice inside out work there. That's Jonason. Bang, big 3. Every time the Knights start to pull away, Red River answers. With it now is Bruce. Bruce. Take another look at that 3. That one good for Jonason. Manassa, his 3rd personal. Manassa's been on Brooklyn Bruce duty in this game. Bruce, they're gonna get the floor wiped up here. I imagine if there was a thermostat in this place, it'd be 85. Dr. Dahl somehow is in a quarter zip. I just don't get it. Just an absolute genetic freak. Brooklyn Bruce on all 4s mopping up here, folks. Excellent environment at Grand Forks Central. Downtown, Castle on the corner. Central doing their best to defend this place tonight in what has been an excellent back-and-forth basketball game. They had a nice 6-point lead, and then Red River's just gnawed into it and done a good job of pulling themselves back into this game. Knights got to get the ball, and they do. Vanyo corner. All the room in the world. Vanyo looking for options. He goes far side. Tay Scott. Oh, he hits! The freshman, Tay Scott, for 3. Agent 0 now in the action. The freshman, as you may be able to hear on our microphone there. T.O. Pay. Shovels to Dosh. Dosh goes deeper corner. Jonason as, ooh. Delorme maybe helped him to the floor there. That's going to be Delorme's 3rd. To watch that. 7-8 to play, so starting to tread close to dangerous territory. This ball tipped into Dosh. Inside Manassa, goes back to Dosh. Dosh going to drive, baseline, kicks. T.O. Pay, nice look there. Pay, bang. He makes them pay. So T.O. Pay hits another 3, and Delorme right up the floor, far side, front iron, no good. Big rebound by Walken there. Corner, Tay Scott again. Oh, that one a little steady. Last touch by the Riders. Lander Walken jumping into this game. Checking in now for their Knights again. That's Carter Larson. Up underneath. Walken, big bucket, physical, battling, tipping for this ball. Dosh finally ends up with it. Brooklyn Bruce and Schindler going at it. Big matchup. Schindler had a couple points early. As Dosh, excellent drive from him, and he pulls back this lead for the Rough Riders. The Riders now turn on this press kind of quickly. Maybe it's just a little more Manassa on Bruce here. And we're going to get a timeout from Coach Dan Carlson. We'll take it with them. We'll be right back.
It's game day, and whether you're feeding the family or the entire team, Hugo's is the place to go. Score big with favorites from the meat department, delicious fresh veggies, and don't forget about the bakery to celebrate the big win. Hugo's Family Marketplace, your game day headquarters.
Thief River Glass handles it all. Aluminum storefronts, auto glass, windows, shower enclosures, and more. Just like our athletes, we're built for every season. No job is too big or too small. Call 218-681-1333 for year-round dependable service.
When you're looking for a change of pace, a change of routine, or a change of scenery, we'll help you find what's next. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services.
Our Ultra Health System scoreboard reads your visitors on the scoreboard. Red River 56, Central 55. Just under 7 to play here. Been an absolute battle here in Grand Forks. Crafty taking his sweet time getting out of this timeout, as Dan Carlson did early in this game. Let's see what Central's got. They got possession. Coming up the floor. On the floor for the Knights is Bruce DeLorme. Far side over here is Walken, Larson, and Scott. For Red River, Schindler, Manassa, Dean Miller, Jonason, and Matt Dosh. Schindler, I don't know if he's come out of this game yet. Scott, he goes to DeLorme. DeLorme thinks about stepping into a three. Passed it up. Larson on the far side. DeLorme now deep corner, guarded by Dean Miller. If he's got a step, it's a nice matchup. He's got to shoot here. 4 seconds up. We got to get something quick. DeLorme, he's going to go up top of the key. That one no good. Dosh, big board. Knights held empty on this possession. River with the chance to push their lead a little bit here. Matt Dosh. Jonason off the dribble. Dosh wing, thought about it. Walken defends him. Dosh fade away in the mid lane there. Manassa, nice board. Schindler going to set him up. That's someone that's got some experience. He knows not to play in a flurry. He just wants him to go slow. Schindler, I say that foul's on the floor. It's going to be on Bruce. I think that may be the right call. Let's see if we can get another look at that one, courtesy American Family Insurance. That is the bonus, so Schindler will get a shoot anyways, and I believe that was a foul on the floor, so it might be the correct call. Schindler going to shoot, try and push this to a full 3-point lead. 1-1. First one's good. Schindler's second is also good. So the Riders lead by 3. Central all night long has found the shots they've needed in these moments. Manassa going to continue to give Bruce just a hard physical time. It's all right. DeLorme bounce past Walken. Lander Walken goes corner to Larson. Red River's defended Central very well these last handful of possessions. Bruce, he's going to drive him. Manassa takes in the lane, kicks corner. He's got DeLorme. DeLorme, that one a little short. Okay, Scott, big rebound there. I think that was ball, but, you know, officially you're back. Hey, you know. Scott. Jonason's third, team fourth, media timeout. We welcome it, and we'll take it. This is KNOX TV.
Ready to launch your future? At Northland Community and Technical College, opportunity starts here. Train for high-demand technical and skilled trades, or start with an affordable Associates of Arts degree and transfer with ease. Visit northlandcollege.edu.
The Kubota BX Series, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Talk to your Kubota dealer to schedule a demo.
For expert sales and service, visit Acme Equipment or online at acmekubota.com.
The body shop you work with is your choice, so pick the local team with the service you trust. Modern Auto Body in Grand Forks can make it look like the accident never happened. Schedule an appointment for an estimate on our website or give us a call.
Crunch time here from Grand Forks Central. We welcome you to Friday Night Hoops. We thank you for watching. This is KNOX TV. Been an absolute banger of a basketball game. We thank you for joining us on the Rivards Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales Network, folks. We encourage you to support our sponsors if you can. They're the ones that make this whole deal possible. We would not be able to cover as many games as we do throughout the region if not for our generous media partners, and we do thank them. Delorme to inbound now. He gets it in quickly to Larson. Larson just going to hang on to this one. Tay Scott, the freshman, getting some action. Tyson Bagno's had a couple nice little baseline cuts tonight and played in some good minutes. Bruce is going to get a little push from Manassa. It's going to be Manassa's fourth. Coach Carlson taking every opportunity he can to try and coach his team. Can wipe the floor yet again. Just goes to show, folks, again, this gym probably 80, 85 degrees in here right now. So if I'm sweating up here standing in one place, I would imagine that Brooklyn Bruce or the guys running on the floor are probably doing just as much, if not more. Bruce take the inbound now. Manassa out of this game. See if life gets a little easier with Schindler on him. Might be part of Red River trying to just wear him down and get him out of this game. Bruce thought about it. Looks. Oh, nice tip there by Dean Miller. Good hand. That ball they had. Vagno baseline. He's just going to cut and try and drop in for another two. Vagno, he's got 4 in this game in the first half and had one that he probably wants back. 13 on this shot clock. Brooklyn Bruce inside to Vagno. Vagno going to work on Miller. Decides to kick to Larson. Brooklyn Bruce gets it. Bruce going to spot up and oh my! Beating the shot clock there. Brooklyn Bruce spots a nice one up. Tie game. Brody Neal now. Dean Miller. Dosh, he's going to spot up a 3 of his own. Oh, he answers. Dosh for 3. He breaks into double digits now. Brooklyn Bruce up the floor. Knights trail by 3, 4.5 to play. Tay Scott, he's going to get picked by Schindler. Nice little play there by Schindler. Easy 2 for him. The Riders' lead is 5. Brooklyn Bruce with the Delorme now. Scott, corner. Larson. That one no good. Going to be worked for underneath as Brody Neal's going to snag this ball. Schindler going to take his time coming up the floor. In no rush are the Rough Riders, up by 5. Dosh top of the key, guarded by Vagno. Dosh off the dribble. Treble. And we're going to get an inbound in front of the Red River bench. Brooklyn Bruce to Delorme on the far side, inside Jonas. Scott's going to spot up a 3. That one looked good. Just a smidge strong, but it was dead on. 3.5 to play. This is crunch time, folks. Schindler. Bruce on Schindler, Knights in man. Jonas up to Dosh. Dean Miller with it. Miller goes to Neal. Neal thought about driving, maybe thought about pulling. 8 on the shot clock. He's got to go. Going to be his take. Brody Neal. Oh, that one no good. Whipped around. Dean Miller with the rebound, but Scott grabs it quickly. It's playing transition here. Scott looks him off. Floats. That one no good. Right idea, though, especially quickly. Schindler right side now. Neal. He's going to go top of the key. Passes to Schindler now left outside wing. Schindler steps back. Oh, he hits. Oh, and we get a timeout from Kirby Krefting. So the Rough Riders, when it matters most, tacking on the points here. Let's see.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Nelson Auto in Grand Forks is proud to sponsor Area Athletics. We know the value of a good team, and we'd like to invite you in to meet our team. See how our team takes care of you and your family. Nelson Auto in Grand Forks, home to Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
As we welcome you back, folks, 2.5 to play. The Knights find themselves in an 8-point hole here. Red River really starting to take advantage of their possessions, and Central get held empty just a couple times, and that really is the difference in this game. This team's absolutely battling back and forth. And not sure what's going on here. Some discussion here. Not sure what that's about. Manassa back in on Bruce. So Red River wants to try and hold him out of the game. Let's see if Delorme or Larson, maybe even Jonas, can chip in some points here. With it now, Larson. Jonas deep corner, guarded by Dosh. Jonas goes to Larson. Knights not running out of time, but they got to start making something happen as Delorme's going to fade one from the mid-range. No good. Red River's going to slow it up. 2 minutes here. 6-point game, 8-point game rather. Brody Neal, far side to Schindler. Schindler, he's going to drive, and we're going to get a blocking foul from Manassa. I believe he'll be out his 5th. 7th team foul, so there's some free throws coming here. No? They're in the bonus, aren't they? Guess not. Brooklyn Bruce with it, under 2 to play. Can he be the hero for Grand Forks Central? Bruce jumps inside. Larson, nice look. That one's good. A spark for the Knights here. Minute and a half now, 5-point game. If Central can find a stop and a bucket, we got a 1-possession game, and we got good basketball down the stretch. This ball nearly poked by Vagno. With it now, Walters. Walters going to drive in. Thought about stepping back. Far side, Jonas. Baseline bounce pass. Dosh goes up. He floats. No good. Gets his own board. And we're getting a foul on Vagno. It's 1-and-1 for Dosh at the stripe here. Dosh with a good chance to start to put this game out of reach. First free throw, no good for Dosh. Brooklyn Bruce with it. Wanted an off-ball foul on Vagno, setting a screen on Dosh. That ball, oh wow, thought it was thrown away. Delorme gets to it. Inside to Jonas. Brooklyn Bruce, far side. Oh! Oh my, Brooklyn Bruce! Here we go. Riders going to take their time. 2-point ball game. Timeout does come. Woo! We got a ball game here, Joey. We'll take it with them, courtesy of Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, GrandTrailersales.com.
Rivals on the ice, united in the stands, and everyone's geared up from Jarrell Sports Center and Hockey World. Hockey gear, fan apparel, Nodak Pride, we've got it all and more. Locally owned, 1004 South Washington Street. Shop local, shop Jarrell's.
45 seconds remain on our All True Health Systems scoreboard. Folks, this is KNOX TV. We thank you for joining us tonight. Joey Spanger, our cameraman, keeping us on the action. My name Adrian Cummings. These coaches in the huddle, they're not really calling the next play, but they're calling probably what they want coming up the floor the other way, how you're going to play defense. You go right on down the list. I mean, you got to take your opportunities to coach in these last couple crucial timeouts. Central here trails by 2. Red River got a really great chance to put a dagger in this game and try and steal one in what has been an absolutely outstanding environment for basketball. Jonason, Dosh, free run, Dosh, Vagno. We're going to get a blocking foul on Vagno. Let's see. We'll watch it from the inbound. Dosh will get to shoot. Missed his first, but he'll get both here. Oh, looked like Vagno might have beat him to the spot. Dosh going to shoot too. Nice little play by the Rough Riders there. Central wanted to trap up top. Oh, that first one settles. It's a 3-point game now. So Dosh going to put the pressure on the Knights. He could really ramp it up here if he makes another one. His second is good. Excellent clutch free throw shooting from Matt Dosh there, who just came to the line and missed one to play before. Brooklyn Bruce, 4-point game. 30 seconds remain. Bruce up underneath, he lays, good for 2. Shot clock off, timeout comes. Folks, we're going to keep it here. This is a 30-second timeout here, so Central going to draw up what they want defensively. If you're Central, I think it might be worth fouling here quickly. See what you can do, maybe try and press your luck. 23 seconds, a little less, is a lot of time. You get up the floor, depending on how quick you go. Central can foul early. They leave themselves a little bit of time to work up the floor and get the look they want. I would imagine that defensively Central knows what they want to do, and Red River have had some luck on their last couple inbound plays, so they probably have a good idea of what they're looking for as well. Keep the balls in the hands of your good free throw shooters. Those are typically going to be your Reese Walters, James Schindlers, maybe even Brody Neal mixed in there. Your Central, obviously, you might be aware of this, so see if they sell out or what goes on, but this one down to the absolute wire here at Grand Forks Central. This is Friday Night Hoops, folks, and this is Eastern Dakota Conference basketball live on KNOX TV. Riders got the full length of the floor to go. Standing between them and victory is 5 Knights in white shirts. Seeing what they can do to claw back into this game. Outstanding performance from Red River down the stretch here. Brody Neal to inbound. Gets this ball in. Ball's going to be poked. Nice little poke by Vagno, so the rebound now. That one was going to Walters. About a second off the clock, 20 and a half here. Another inbound play as Schindler is going to get fouled in the baseline there. I think they thought he stepped out. Knights coaching bench thought maybe he got his hand wrapped around. There's 19 on our shot clock now. Schindler going to try and ice this game out. He'll shoot 2. $19 left, my apologies, and the thumb slip there on the clock. See what Central's got in the tank here. Looks like the Red River student section hollering as Schindler's shooting his free throws. Not sure. Generally, you try to keep it quiet for your guy, but it's a 3-point game. This is going to be a massive free throw here from Schindler. It's one of the coldest players, really. Oh, he misses it. This ball bobbled around Bruce with the chance to go. 16 seconds. Bruce, you know he's going to spot it up. He does. He hits! Oh my! Oh my! Brooklyn Bruce! He hits it! Here we go, folks! Let's take another look at that one, courtesy of American Family Insurance. Bruce spotted up, kind of weird shot. Oh man! 69-69, 10.7 seconds remain in this game. So if you're here Central, what do you do? Brooklyn Bruce, an absurd second half performance. We'll have it all for you folks in the post-game show. One of the best basketball games I've ever seen. Two rivals going at it in an absolutely raucous building here downtown. Let's see what the Riders have for inbound play here. We're going to let him take this one free. Schindler up the floor. Schindler with it right side on Bruce, working off a screen. Jonas, he's got a free run. He lays, he gets it. 2 seconds. There's time on the clock, 1 second on our clock. Schindler, the massive lay. Let's take another look. You might have had someone watching as Schindler gets inside, just the magician burying that ball as he dashed the Knights. 0.2 seconds on the clock here. It was at 1. Somehow they took a little time off. 2 seconds they're saying, or 2 or 3 as I'm watching the ref here. And it's 2 seconds. Do the Knights have some magic tonight? What a ball game. James Schindler takes it coast to coast, sees his lane, jumps inside through triple coverage, able to bury that final ball. The Knights got one shot to maybe answer this one. They're going to need a great play, obviously. Let's see what they can do here. The Central fans could practically taste it after that Brooklyn Bruce 3. Let's see if Schindler pulled it from the jaws of the Knights fans here. Red River leads by 2. Big time buckets from both the stars in this game. Here we go. This place is going to get loud. Jonas to inbound. Let's see what they go for. They get it to DeLorme. DeLorme gets one off. Oh, and it's short. Red River does it. The Riders go up over the Central Knights in the final seconds of this basketball game, and they will be strolling out of here with a win. An absolutely back and forth basketball game. My Lord, what a game. DeLorme had a shot at it, looked straight on, just a smidge short. We'll go through the handshake line here. Brooklyn Bruce kept it tight, but James Schindler makes the last play of the game, and the Riders will be going home victorious. Folks, that is going to do it for this game. We'll now move into our post-game show. Post-game show brought to you courtesy of Spray Advantage in the Ski and Bike Shop. We'll send you to a break. When we come back, we'll take you through a scoring summary, talk through this one, and we'll get another look at that big James Schindler bucket to seal this one off. Red River wins 71-69.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
In Grand Forks, it's about more than just where you live. It's about the people you trust when life happens. At Logan Karski State Farm, we're proud to protect what matters most. I'm Logan Karski with State Farm, and we'd be honored to be your good neighbor.
When the lights go out, count on the pros. Bergstrom Electric in Grand Forks, the area's largest full-service electrical contractor. From commercial builds to homes, they're trusted for quality, safety, and award-winning work. Call today, 701-775-8897.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Nelson Auto in Grand Forks is proud to sponsor area athletics. We know the value of a good team, and we'd like to invite you in to meet our team. See how our team takes care of you and your family. Nelson Auto in Grand Forks, home to Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Hey, this is Pastor Paul. I'd like to welcome you to Hope Church, especially if you're a person that doesn't have a place where you hang out spiritually. We would love for you to come and experience hope and find God. Hope Church, 9, 10:30, and 6 p.m. on Sundays. For more information, you can check out gfhope.org.
Pick 6 for $19.99, a perfect meal for two.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Pick 6, my mouth going yap, yap. People always staring at my wings, they go flap, flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I'd rap. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
H&S Electrical Services is proud to support local high school sports. From homes to industry, we deliver safe, reliable electrical solutions. Locally owned and operated, our skilled team ensures quality and service you can trust. H&S, trusted in your homes and businesses.
As we welcome into this Spray Advantage Ski and Bike Shop post-game show for what was an absolutely electric basketball game here from Grand Forks Central. The Rough Riders end up stealing one, the visiting team. I don't even know if you could call it that. This building was absolutely packed. The Riders overcome a 4-point deficit in that first half, and they finish by winning by 2 points. You know, folks, we'll take you through a scoring summary. I'm going to cut right to it. Our PS Garage Doors player of the game, you know who it's going to be. It's going to be James Schindler. What can you do? What can you say? He finishes with 28 tonight. He leads all scorers. And he obviously had this huge critical bucket that we'll take another look at, courtesy of American Family. You see Schindler just shifting, driving, jumping, gets it to fall. That is just how he plays, an absolutely clutch bucket by Schindler. And before that, obviously, Bruce comes up the floor, hits a big three. You tied up 69-69 with just, 10 seconds left. Schindler runs the length of the floor. I mean, just props to that kid. An amazing, amazing basketball game here. What else can you say? I mean, Central loses a heartbreaker at trailed by 8 with a minute and a half left, though, so they rally. But James Schindler with the ball in his hands, it's exactly what you want as a coach as time fades away. We'll take you through a scoring summary first for your Red River Rough Riders, the victorious Rough Riders. Leading the way for them, James Schindler, like we mentioned, 28 points. I think that's his highest I've seen him have, probably not his career high, just knowing that kid. He finishes with 28 points on our Ultra Health System scoreboard. Reese Walters and Matthew Dosh go for 13 apiece. T.O. Pay and Jonason for 6 and Brody Neal for 5 for a two-half total of 71. That's 40 in the second half for the Rough Riders. For your Grand Forks Central Knights, Brooklyn Bruce leads the way. 4 points in the first half, 20 in the second half. They were just pouring in for Bruce, played through a lot of contact with Manassa. Red River had a pretty darn good idea of what they wanted to do defensively, and that was to wear Bruce out. He hasn't played a ton. They wanted to try and catch him maybe out of energy, and they did so. So he finishes with 24. Braden DeLorme, he finishes with 22. A very nice night, 17 in the first half. Just hitting about everything that came his way. Had the ball in his hands. That shot was straight on, but just a smidge short for the final game. And the Riders are going to stroll out of here with a huge notch in their lipstick case. Also for the Knights tonight, Carter Larson had 13, 7, and 6. Vanyo finishes with 4. Taze Scott comes off the bench and hits a 3, and Chonas hits a 3 for a two-team total of 69. So the Knights just not enough in the second half there to really overcome the Rough Riders. They finished with 34 in that second half, nearly matching their first half total. Folks, I just seriously cannot tell you how awesome this environment was here. This felt like old time, old school, awesome hoops. It was an excellent basketball game. Just one of the best I've maybe ever seen. This building, of course, answered the call. You know, what more can you say about just an excellent, competitive, awesome basketball game? It was a pleasure to have it for you. Folks, this will wrap it up for our post-game show. This post-game show brought to you by Spray Advantage and the Ski and Bike Shops is courtesy of our KNOX TV coverage. For Joey Spanger, Ryan Cunningham,